Yo, 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 what is up, everybody? Welcome back. Happy Sunday, guys. Welcome in. How's it going, Dan? Good seeing you. Epic, what's up, man? Gecko, welcome. How's it going, Lady Spookums? Welcome in, Brazilian. Good seeing you. Most known, how's it going? S-Spock. Welcome in, folks. Welcome back to the stream. Hopefully you're all doing well. Wondering why I wasn't live last night to the Jankathon, and the Jankathon did indeed end. We're back to the grind, though. I can't stay away. What can I say? Alright, we're doing something a little different today. I wanted to mix things up, wanted to shake things up. We're going to be doing some retro achievements tonight. We're going to start with a game called Smashing Drive here on the Game Boy Advance. For those that are not aware what retro achievements are, because it's admittedly been a long time since I've done any of them, essentially what it is, it's a community-driven project to add achievements to older retro games via emulation. And it's really cool. Like I said, it's all community-driven. There's, members of the community make sets for these games, and you play an emulator and you get Chivos. How's it going? Natsume, welcome in. Am I ready to drive up King Kong's butt? Oh, you know it. You know it. So this is a game that came out on, I think, Xbox and GameCube. I don't think there was a PS2 version. There's Xbox and GameCube for the console versions, and then there's this GBA version, which is actually kind of an impressive 3D game. Gotta say. Yeah, how's it going, Comet? Today's your 40th? Yo, happy birthday. Welcome in. Well, thanks for coming in here for your birthday. Spookums finished a scarf today and made cookies. Productive day. Xbox, GameCube, arcade. Okay. Is this Crazy Taxi? This is like Nightmare Crazy Taxi. Looks like an early PS1 game visual. A little bit. I could see that. I could see that. But one of the reasons I did want to bring back RA, I toyed with this idea in the past. We do have our games list, and there is a tab there that says, like, I gotta remind myself what the tab even says. Let me pull up the list. Actually, let's pull it up on stream just so you guys can see it. In case you don't want to necessarily look at the list right now. I'll pull it up on stream here. So I have ooh, hello. I have a spreadsheet called the Master Games List. It's got all the games for our shuffler. It's got, I've been keeping some high scores. Sorry, the tabs at the bottom are getting cut off, but I'm swapping between the tabs at the bottom. Anyway, there's one that says PS Platinums. Let me actually rename that to Smashing Drive. Chivo/Platinum. And so I had this idea in the past to have like bounties for getting platinum trophies on games. I've decided also to add RA games to this. And so I've got a whole list of games here. I've pre-selected games that I'd be curious to try and get the platinum on or try to get all the achievements on. And then there's going to be a bounty amount for each one. So if you want to see that one done and you're like, you know what? I'll support the stream to make that happen. That's what you can do. Also, I am open to the idea of people requesting things that aren't on the list. Obviously, I'd have to look at the Chivo set, how long the game is, how much time it would take to get through. But I am open to the idea of people suggesting other games. Just, obviously, the bounty amount is going to vary depending on how long the game takes, how difficult the game is, etc. But the ones on that list, on that games list, are ones that I've pretty much, pre-approved, ones I'd be willing to do for that amount. And you don't have to be the only one. Like, let's say there's like a few of you that really want to see, what's an example? What's an example of one of the ones on here? Let's say like 3 of you really want to see Barney's hide and seek game on GeneSNES. Right, I have that one at like 30 packs and subs. If like 3 people wanted to go in like 10 packs each, like that's totally valid. But yeah, I figured we'd try this out. It's something I've been thinking about doing for a long time. It's been a while since we've done any kind of like achievement or trophy hunting. Shadow, you clicked on here thinking it was the Fifth Element, and you're gonna be a little disappointed. Might be a little disappointed. I don't know, I like this stupid game. I wouldn't necessarily call it like really good. Also, the music is the music. Yo, Mac, thank you for the lurk. But hey, the fact that they got a 3D GBA game running like this, it, you know, it requires a little bit of respect. You got the Xbox version as fuck, yeah. Yeah, I've played both versions already. I don't know if the console version has retro achievements yet. Time extend. But yeah, this is only a 7 Chivo set, so it should go pretty quick, I would think. Also, y'all may have noticed in the bottom right it says 10-hour now. I am bringing back the 10-hour goal since we're not doing the Jankathon anymore. The music's intact, impressive, and it doesn't sound totally awful in terms of the bitrate and the quality. Whether or not the song itself is good is, you know, to be debated, but never disappointed by GBA Smashing Drive for the music alone. Have I played the Radical Bikers? It's by the same people that made that. No, I've never played that. How's it going, Emmy? This is not Rob Zombie. No, this is some no-name group that I think is only known for this. God, I love the music. Definitely late 90s techno. Yeah, I don't know how this act got the deal to do the music on this. One of the mysteries of the world. Ooh, am I about to run out of time? There's the finish there. Or time extension. 1 second left. 1 second left. Oh my god, truck, get out of the way. Yo, jump the boat. Hi back, I'm Similarian. How's it going, Sim? Good seeing you. Oh, after 16 days, I figured a day gone was actually kind of a big deal. Ooh, come on. End her out, we got it. 2 seconds. We passed. Spookums made a batch of 3-ingredient peanut butter cookies. Didn't have enough molasses to make molasses cookies. You would have taken more, Sim. I think most people would have. I don't know, I like what I do too much, I guess. Also, I admittedly thought I was gonna make more than I did. Which might have something to do with it. No, we did all right. I definitely learned a lot about, more than I thought I was going to, about the stream from that marathon. Many things were very good, but there are definitely a couple things I would have tweaked. Absolutely. Overall, absolutely glad we did it, though. I'm running out of time here. Damn, I was right there. Similar in concept with Virtuoso. Yeah, you get some, like, no-name group to do the music for your game. Well, thanks, Most Known. That's really nice of you to say. Yeah, like I said, though, I'm glad we did it. It was definitely a challenge. I would definitely alter some things if we were to do it again. In fact, I've altered a few things already, which I might get into later. Changed a couple things on the bonus wheel. I've already made a few changes. Ooh, am I gonna run out of time again? What the hell is the deal with this section here? Oh my, 0 seconds left, bro. Oh god, we got glider and turbo going. This frame rate, dude. Holy shit. We're behind the rival, man. They get caught? I think they got stuck. Or no, that's them up there. Damn it. I'm not getting around them. 1 second left. Okay. Don't. Oh, no, I'd never get rid of the Price is Right music. Never. Route failed. Dang it. We did get a Chivo. To get a Chivo to pop, though. Okay. Congratulations. Record score. I can't believe we lost it there at the end. All right, we'll have to run it back. What is it? Earn a high enough score to unlock and then complete the bonus route. Okay, there's a bonus route on each one. Back again. Need a quarter cup of molasses. You have like a teaspoon left. Yeah, that's running a little low there. This is virtually indistinguishable from real life. Graphics have peaked. How's it going, LaForest? Good seeing you, man. Truly indistinguishable from reality. It's incredible. The power of the Game Boy Advance. Turbo on. Ooh, the frame rate. Yeah, definitely taking some cues from the Fifth Element for sure. Turbo on. I do have some fun goals for tonight as well, too. At 50, we will be doing the RA set for Terminator on Genesis. My beloved. At 100, we'll be going 10 hours tonight. Also, apparently, Suragaya once again has free shipping. That is one of the goals as well. Did I just knock them off the... Did you guys see that? I think I just murked the AI. They like clipped out of the bridge. We're rolling with it. We're rolling with it. God, this music is God tier. All right, 2 seconds. We got it. We got it. Ruby Rod cosplay. I don't think I could pull off that look. Just gonna be real. All right, we got the 4x4. Yeah, how's it going, Boo Gems? Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Turbo on. There you go. That's more like it. Okay. We passed there. To Little Italy. So this was the area where I ran out of time, I think, right? Or was it the next one? These routes are longer than I would have thought. stutter? What the heck? Yo, Daz with the raid. How's it going, Daz? Welcome in, Raiders. What are we doing? Happy Sunday. Welcome in. Oh, shit. 5, 4. Time. Oh my god, yes! Daz, hopefully had a great stream, though. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. I can't believe we just rolled past the finish there. Or past the time extension. Insane. How am I supposed to catch up with the AI, though? Okay, extra time's fine, but I do need to get ahead of them here. Dude, I still lost. Okay, I think we're gonna have to find like a shortcut or two here. Damn, dude. Good, doing some Net Eurosi stuff. Yo, nice. They have RA on some of the Net Eurosi. Very nice. Riley, thank you for the lurk, man. See you around. All right, let's try it again. Yo, what's up, Echo? Good seeing you, man. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. All right. Hopefully third time's the freaking charm here. What is this game? This is Smashing Drive for the Game Boy Advance. Repair. Yo, Stage, good seeing you, man. Thank you for the bits. Welcome in, sir. Happy Sunday. That is a plain sound of all time. How's it going, Shane? Indeed it is. Indeed it is. Wondered why the graphics were as they are. Yeah, this is Game Boy Advance. I don't know, hopefully I didn't choose a super hard game to start our RA back up. I thought this one was gonna be pretty basic. Meaning, why are they so amazing? Why are they so mind-blowing? Yeah, for those that missed it right at the start of stream, there's a tab in the games list. It was exclusively for platinums for a while, but I've decided to add RA to it. And it's basically like a bounty system. So I've got a whole bunch of games listed there alongside a bounty price. If you want to see that game badge or chivoed. There we go. What is this song? This is the soundtrack to Smashing Drive. Obviously. GBA can do some really good 3D. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, that Asterix game is really impressive. Music be like hemoglobin. Heba. Not wrong. Get around him. There we go. How's it going, Leo? Dio, welcome in. Happy Sunday. Good seeing you. All right. This last segment, I gotta do well here. But a game that has you bobsledding and then going off a big ramp doing some air acrobatics. You have to press buttons in order in a small amount of time to get trophies. Was it pretty easy? Or that sounds kind of fun. Some of those like winter event kind of games can be, or like Olympic games can be pretty fun. Am I gonna make it? Oh, fucking hell, game. Prefer to Heber Glurb, Heba Makarm. Linus, last thing you want to do is get a man between, no matter how much you need to get up your style right now. Incredible lyricism. Won the Nate Your Rosie game. Pretty short and sweet. Yeah, nice. Dude, they barely give you enough time there. That's insane. There's the rival. Come on. Oh my god. Yeah, what's up, Dino? Good seeing you. Welcome in. Heard the news. We don't need to be sad. Had to come to an end at some point. Come on. Yes. There we go. Okay. Did we get the bonus area? Okay. To unlock the level Rush Hour. D7, B9. Oh, bonus route. Okay, here we go. Been fighting hard, Dino. I don't know what that means, Dino. There are a lot of people that fought really hard. What can you do? Many people have supported quite a bit. Okay, come on, cut through here. What a mess. Alright, back up the ladder. Somebody uploaded a high quality version of this song from the GameCube version and people still can't decipher the... No, yeah, even in the console version. The lyrics are like unintelligible, even still. Yeah, it's hilarious. Easy bonus route. There we go, nice. Alright, another Chivo. Okay. We're on a rush hour. Love Smashing Drive. Fellow based Smashing Drive enjoyer. Does the Chivo thing update itself? It should. Takes a little bit, but it should. What's the quota before moving on to another game? Oh, I'm badging this. Yeah, we're badging this one. It shouldn't take crazy long. I mean, it's only 7 Chivos. We already got 2 of them. Yeah, what's up, British? Good seeing you, man. 3 achievements. Is that a thing? People get 3 Chivas and then they move on? Yeah, no, I'm usually with RA, I'm kind of all or nothing. Most of the time. British, the big bug in your room still isn't dead? Jeez. Let me see, can I... Maybe I can refresh it. Oh, it's updating in 5 seconds. There we go. Stream Tracker updates itself. Yeah, I'm using the RA layout manager. People treat RA a bit like I do Shufflers sometimes. Well, yeah, I'm like, if I'm gonna just sample a game, yeah, Shuffler is kind of a better format for that, in my opinion. You know, that's kind of what that's for. Yeah, if I'm gonna get achievements on something, I'm going for it. Damn, 3 seconds. You battered it, cats had to go at it. Jeez, British. Can you not just let it outside? Come on, I'm right there. Come on, I'm right there. All right. Have you tried a flamethrower? He's so pissed off if you're that bug. Some sort of moth that has negative brain cells. Wow. Okay, it did not update. What the heck? I definitely got the second Chivo here. I saw it pop off. Crash on. Might have to check my Retro Achievements account to make sure it went off. Play the music to this game, the bug might leave. The bug might dip at that point. Oh, come on. This is not looking good. They're way ahead of me. Yeah, we failed. Dang it, okay. It'd be kind of funny to make a song that's actual gibberish and see if people try and figure out the lyrics to it. That's like John Lennon. Yeah, we're gonna have to do this again, aren't we? Because I failed that segment. I would have been better off running out of time and then using a continue. All right, let me double check that second Chivo track. For some reason, it's not popping up here. Gonna suck if it's already not tracking. We got one of the Chivas. Yeah, on RA it says I've got 2. Okay, hold up. Why is it not showing in here?
flashing drive.
Interesting.
Arcade mode. Working shift. Rush hour. Up and running.
I'm just gonna give it a few moments and see if it updates. We're at 2 Chivas. Corbin Dallas, Flossed in Paradise. Classic.
Turbo on.
Turbo on.
Repair.
Yo, Knock, how's it going? Knock with the hydrate. Happy Sunday, Knock. All right. What about me? A little tired, but we're here.
Time extended.
All right, we're in the lead. So far, so good. Want the link to the other one? It's easy to set up. Well, this one, I've used this one in the past, and it's usually pretty good. But I am admittedly, I'm running 2 different machines, which might be messing with it a little bit. I might just also need to restart the program. And then the problem is I kind of set my overlay up with this specific program in mind, so I'm sure if I use something else I'd have to like totally rearrange everything, which is not ideal live on stream. Milk in a thermos, top tier. The more you know. I don't think I've ever put milk in a thermos. Might be changing the layout because the Chivo tracker isn't updating right now. A little box I can put in place. Well, the box has to fit. Box has got to be the right size, right? Or else you have a bunch of empty space. I'd be a little shocked if it's exactly the same dimensions as what I'm using right now. Big milk drinker, love that calcium. I can respect that. Dude, they're way ahead of me. Fuck, dude. Can I just spam this? I've been tapping the throttle. I'm thinking I can do it more than I have been. Spam the shit out of it. Max acceleration. Drink milk out of a thermos at your lunchbox at school. Gets to room temperature by the... Yeah, you don't want it sitting for hours and hours. That's no good at all. Okay, what the fuck was that? That just slowed me way down and accomplished nothing. Dude, they sped way up ahead after I took that jump. Oh, that's some bullshit. And I'm gonna pass. I gotta run it back again. All right, let me see if I can restart my. Just RNG. It feels like RNG.
Up and running.
It feels like RNG. Yeah, right at the end they snipe me. What bullshit is that? I was doing well. I was doing well. All right, I think the layout updated. There we go. Yeah, I don't know why it didn't auto update there. There we go. See, we're at 207. Okay. It's dinos. It's nobody's fault. I think this game might be a little bullshit. It is based off an arcade game. For reference. So I mean, I think we kind of have to expect some of this. Ooh, there we go. There we go. Pop off. Pop off. Coin Stealer? I think so, a little bit. I think so. It's not down. No, again, it tracked the Chiva. It's just for some reason the program I'm using didn't update. Restarting it seemed to have worked. Come on, roll past it. Come on, dude. So close. Coin Stealer, I mean, Quarter Eater, yeah, whatever you want to call it. I mean, yeah, same idea. The point stands. The sound design in this game. Alright. Yeah, the turbos are extremely helpful. Wow. How's it going, Ponty? What is this awesome, amazing game? It's beautiful. This is Smashing Drive for the Game Boy Advance. That jump was weak as hell. There we go, we got it. Okay. That was a really bad PS1 game. It kind of looks that way. Did we get the bonus route? We got the bonus route. Okay, we're good. Hopefully... Oh my god. Hopefully the layout... There we go. See, that time it updated. I thought I was already losing that. Turbo. Oh my god, the fire hydrant. Dude, these fire hydrants are killing me. Timeout. Fuck, do I have to run it again? Let's see. Yeah, high score, then complete the route for rush hour. But it says I completed it, so I don't get the... Fuck, dude. I'm gonna have to do that one again, so I can get the bonus level again. My cabbages. Smashing Drive doesn't equal... It looks like a bad PS1 game, is what people are saying. Visually, it looks like a jank-ass PS1 game, which is not too far off. I don't know, I would not call this a great game, and I usually like my racing games. I would not call this a great game. It's kind of a silly, stupid, fun game. Yeah, great. I don't know. I hesitate to use the word great. Ponties, you must play this immediately. Immediately. A racing snob, hardly. I'll play some trash. I'm just aware it's trash. Excuse me there. Alright. Bedrock Bowling, best racing game ever. You're not even racing in that game. Oh, I failed that? Come on. That's alright. I think we just need to win the last segment to get the bonus area. Love the soundtrack. It's special, isn't it? I failed. Thank you, Ponties, for reading. Alright, come on here. An extension. Bro, how am I catching up this fuck? He's so ahead. Truck, get out of the way. Okay. I think if I can get first in the last segment, we're good. Dude's definitely cheating with weight reduction. Bro's got the hacks. Saw the thumbnail, thought it was a knockoff Crazy Taxi knockoff. I mean, you're not wrong. I think everyone would think that. Okay, got the extension. God, that was close. Boss, get out of the way. Too close for a cover. Oh, I'm kind of surprised Sega didn't try like sue Namco here. No fucking way. Come on, game. Sonic power. Oh, there we go. There we go. Now we're cooking. This game is insane. Made the city chaotic. It's a good representation in New York. I like how the Sonic ability affects everybody except our rival, the one we care about. Are you fucking kidding me? Roll past. Yes, okay, we got it. Alright. This soundtrack's like if you were at a dive bar with a pillow over your head. Rad. Alright. Bonus route. We gotta get this one. Hope I don't mess this one. Hopefully I don't mess this one up. It's like drunk karaoke, not wrong. Oh, come on, I wanted that turbo. So jank. Alright, there better be a time extension up here. Jeez, that was close. Is that the end? That's gotta be the end. Nice. Okay, we got that one. There we go. Beautiful. Okay. Dusk and Wired. Let's see. What do we have left? That should get us to 5, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back and do the medium course again, unfortunately. It's annoying how they won't let you go and do the bonus bit again if you miss it once. I'm gonna have to like restart the game, I think. Okay, so there's this route here. So we'll do this one. Hopefully we can complete this one. Then we're gonna have to go loop back around to get the medium one. But we are already almost done with this one. Not a bad little set. Right there, get that time extension. There we go. Update on Insect, you've returned to your bedroom an hour later, it disappeared. Who knows where it went? It has vanished. Only thing that matters is it's not your problem anymore. Bro, where was the... I don't even know where the... Damn, what the fuck? Where was the flag? All this game is making her think is, why didn't anybody mod the Roger Rabbit taxi into Crazy Taxi? You know, that's a valid question. Missed opportunity. There we go, get all the turbos. Yeah, where's Benny the Cab for Crazy Taxi? Okay, that was already better than the last time. Oh, come on. You missed the other song. It's okay. We've got a new unintelligible song. How's it going, Matt? Good seeing you. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Where the f... Did I make it? I must have made it. We're climbing the Statue of Liberty. What a video game. What a fucking video game. Alright, there's credits. Unfortunately, I fucked up one of the bonus levels, so I gotta go back through. I gotta go back through on the medium level and get the bonus level. Damn it, we almost had a perfect run. Okay. Chase King Kong up the Empire State Building in a monster truck, it's good. Apparently. Alright. We can't go straight to Rush Hour, which is the one we need. Again, folks, if you want to take a look at the games list, I set up a whole bunch of kind of bounties, if you will, for not only retro achievement games, but also like PlayStation Platinums. There'll be a tab at the bottom of that spreadsheet that says, you know, like Chivos, Plats. If you want to choose from those, help out the stream. That is an option. Also, if there's a game not on there that you think would be like a good one to like chase achievements for, I am open to suggestions. Although, you know, I'll have to look at the individual game, see how long it takes, how hard the set is, etc. I don't know if Bedrock Bowling has retro achievements. What platform is this? This is Game Boy Advance. You are pouting IRL? It's not my fault there aren't Chivas for it. I mean, I don't think there are. I don't know. I didn't look it up. Hell, there might be. Alright, that's fine. We can fail the first part. It's all good. You doubt it? Let's find out. Here's the site, by the way. It's such a niche game. You'd be surprised how many niche games have sets. No, there's a surprising amount that actually do have sets. Let me see. Flintstones. Bedrock Bowling. Oh my, it actually does have a set. It actually does have a set. Ye of little faith. Yeah, again, though, I'd have to look at the set, look at how hard it looks to be, you know, and then kind of gauge my bounty price, if you will, based on how long I think it'll take. Somehow Unlimited Saga doesn't have a beat the game with all characters set. That would be fucking evil. Oh, barely got that. It's basically beat the levels. I don't know. Some of them have pretty low grab rates. Some of them might be kind of hard. I'd have to take a closer look at it. Like, a lot of the Chivos were not gotten by many people. It's usually not a great sign. Yeah, Dino, I already looked at it. we were just discussing that. Damn it. Okay. Collectibles can be a pain in that game, yeah. How does No Rules get fat and not have an RA set? Because nobody would force themselves to make achievements for that. You'd have to already not be a sick individual. Well, no, you'd have to be a sick enough individual to have played the game, but then go the extra mile to be like, I'm gonna create achievements for it. But yeah, I guess if we finish this, I mean, we're probably gonna finish this soon. If we don't have a bounty by then, I might throw on a couple options on a poll for y'all to decide on. You have a task, Chi. Go for it. By all means, go for it. If anybody was gonna do it, I think you're like the only one on the planet. See, Mac, you describe it like that and it actually sounds kind of cool, though. It is very much not cool. It's a horrible game, in fact. Dude, why is this one so hard? This is the medium set. Yeah, how's it going, Lehman? Good seeing you, man. Happy Sunday. Repair. Turbo, yes. Badging system was down at work all weekend. It was a long one, Lou. I'm sorry, man. You done now, though? Chopping through the trees. Off for 4 days. Hell yeah. Still can't get over the fact that No Rules Get Fat was a very niche brand and they still... Dude, they made a video game out of freaking anything in that era. I swear, man. Alright, we got it. We just need the bonus level and then... Just need the bonus level and then we're good. And then we've badged this one. Again, folks, now would be the time if you want to look through that list, claim any of the bounties. And again, it doesn't have to be one person. You know, if there's a few of you that are like, hey, you guys want to like chip in together to see this one happen. Right, it doesn't all have to be one person. Yeah, there's like 80 games on there to choose from. And again, I'm open to the idea of doing other games too. I'd have to look at the set first, see how reasonable it is. Wasn't niche, it was super well known. Well, I think that's the point Mac is making. I think it was niche by the time that the game came out. Oh my god, did I freaking fail it again? Time extend, come on. Oh my fucking god, I'm gonna have to do it. I have to do it again. Why? And it marks it as complete, so I can't even choose it now. Oh my god, dude. There we go. Alright, freaking game. Can't finish that bonus stage. I'm gonna get our ish together. Had some no rules shirts when you were like 11 or 12, Mac. One of their non-tech deck mini skateboards. One of their legally distinct tech decks. Hello. Alright, with 1 second left. Oh, you need to get one of those shirts, Chi. Find some of your local Goodwill. Never seen one at Goodwill. Gonna be like collector's items now. She is gonna rock a no rules shirt while playing No Rules Get Fat on Game Boy Advance while authoring the achievement set. Search harder. I mean, Goodwill's freaking luck of the draw. I mean, you never know what you're gonna find. Sounds awful. Maybe you should. S-Pock, you know, wear No Fear t-shirts throughout high school. Oh, yes. Dude, stay behind me. Don't you dare. Come on. Bro. God fucking damn it, game. This is the medium one. Why was the hard map easier? Have a No Fear hoodie jacket that you only wear when it's winter. Going for a smoke when it's cold. Funny thing is, No Rules still has a website. We're like, hey, we still sell shirts, but then you try to buy them. They've been out of print for like 8 years. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Turbo, come on.
Time extended.
Turbo Vrum, I'm trying out here. I don't know why the medium map is the one giving me the most trouble.
Sonic out.
Why does the engine sound like it's like trying to give up after second gear? It's because I'm constantly feathering the throttle, because usually you get a speed boost for doing that. Just classic arcade game shenanigans.
Sonic out. Turbo on.
I think we got it.
End of loop.
All right, should be the bonus area now.
Get the guts dirty. Up and running.
Or no, this is okay. This is the third segment. Then we have the bonus. No Rules sounds like something that would only exist in the 90s. Pretty much was, but they tried to make it relevant in the 2000s and didn't quite succeed.
Repair. Glider on. Turbo on.
Come on, get that time extension. Man, that was close. If the existence of an RA set would make more people play that trash, and learn how bad it is. I don't know how many more players of No Rules Get Fat you'd get. At least some. There are some hardcore RA players that will try just about anything to boost their score. What they got in front of me? Oh my god. No, that's it. Have to do that again. Cough. Sorry, yeah, you might get Sark to play it, exactly.
Up and running.
Or make a game out of those Life is Good t-shirts? I don't think so, Lehman. Yeah, that character feels like it could have been a video game mascot or something. Yeah, I don't think they ever made a game out of that, though. Unfortunately, missed opportunity.
Glider on. Turbo on. Sonic out. Time extended.
Sanic car. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Why is the medium course giving me the most trouble here? Nope. They beat me again. Gotta do it again. Brutal. Freaking brutal, dude.
Up and running. Turbo on.
Oh shit, you can go up the building? Let's go.
Big foot on.
That was kind of fucking dope.
Repair.
Like, this game rarely gets in the double-digit FPS, if at all.
Foot on.
If at all. I'm not sure it does.
Time extended.
Yeah, dude, to me it's felt like single-digit the entire time.
Crash on.
Okay, I'm ahead of him. Good. I think we got it. That building skip definitely clutched it out. Okay. I just gotta win the bonus route, and then we're good. And we've badged this bad boy. There we go. That's already better. The fucking fire hydrants. I think the fire hydrants do nothing but slow you down. And of course I hit 2 of them in a row. Three. Come on, game. It's out here trying to ruin me. I swear, game. There we go. Nice. Okay, I was getting stuck there before. Hopefully we're good now. Oh, we got it. Easy. There it is. Okay. Beautiful. All right. That is Smashing Drive badge. That's it. Hour 22 minutes. Done, dude. Done easy. All right. And nobody has bountied anything, so I guess I'll boot something else up. Curious what the actual lyrics are. You'll be searching for the rest of your life, Mac. Onward to the next game. Again, I do have a games list. There's a tab that'll say Chivos and Plats. If you want to select from that list, you can. Otherwise, I am going to choose the next one. The music here. At 50, we will be badging Terminator on GeneSNES. At 100, I will be doing a 10-hour stream. All right, let's do... Let's do a quick one. Do we have Where's Waldo on here? Or did I not put that one? Oh, we have the Great Waldo search, though. All right. Do I have some of the humongous entertainment games? For RA purposes, I don't think so. Alright, let me see if I can find a logo for this. Oh yeah, I had the Fatty Bears fun pack, that is true. Forgot I pulled that one. That is on the bounty list. We'll see if anybody freaking uses it tonight. I don't know, I hope we don't chalk this up into another good idea that like nobody ends up supporting. I feel like there's been a few of those lately.
There's Waldo.
Alright, there's a big ass logo. We're gonna have to I think we're gonna have to squash it a little bit. Just a little bit. There we go. Close enough, right? Close enough. Alright, Great Waldo search. The Smashing Great Waldo Find Drive, yes. Alright, this is a really dumb game, but I kind of love it. Hold on a second.
Great job.
Yeah, how's it going, Carb? Good seeing you, man. Welcome on in. Alright, what are the Chivos for this? Let me take a quick look at them. Let's see. Beat the shit on normal. Beat it on expert. Beat the game on expert without collecting any clocks. Okay. Interesting. Pretty basic set, it looks like, which is nice. What is that emote? I guess we'll start with normal. It doesn't look like... Well, there's freaking Waldo. Easy, dude. There's Waldo. So you have to find Waldo and then a scroll in each level. There's the dog. Easy. Great job. There should be a scroll as well. Which is where... Must be somewhere over here. There it is. Great job. Great job. I think Waldo stays in his search book because he too fears of what he's created. Maybe so, Kurt. Maybe so. I wonder if Barney's hide and seek would get its own achievements if you just ignore the game. That I don't know. There is a Chivo set for it. Perfect fit. We do have perfect fit on here. There's the scroll. Great job. No Waldo. Must be on the other side. There he is. There's Waldo. How's it going, Monica? I will show you the world. We're gonna see the world in about 10 minutes here, I think. Nothing over there. There's the scroll. Great job. There's Waldo. Not yet. There he is. There's Waldo. Alright. I'm mowing through this damn game. There's Waldo. Scroll's probably gonna be on the other side, yep. Figures as much. There it is. Great job. Easy. There's Waldo. Alright. We gotta find the scroll as well as... Well, there's the Waldo without the shoe. Easy. There's the scroll. Alright. There's credits. That was quick. Alright, so we gotta do the expert mode now. Which gets really intense, guys. Really intense. There's Waldo. There's the scroll. Great job. The not so great Waldo search, yeah. Not wrong. There's the... Oh, that scroll was kind of hidden. Gotta give him credit on that one. That one was actually kind of well placed. There's Waldo. There's Waldo. Prince Waldo Fabulous He Waldo Ababwa. That was the title of that Chivo. Yeah, how's it going for real, fan? Good seeing you, man. Happy Sunday. Oh my god, that was him? I thought that may have been the scroll. Damn, okay, that one was pretty well hidden too. Not gonna lie. That one was kind of impressive. Dude's head was like barely poking out there. There's Waldo. Should be an audio card. It should be an audio card. There's Waldo. Scroll on this one. Ah, shit, I'm gonna have to pick up a timer. Taking too long. Where's the scroll this time around? Sheesh, bro. Hint, yellow helmet.
Great job.
Boom. I cannot find the scroll on this one. Oh, there it is, behind the... Okay, we got it. All right, again, we need the Waldo. Oh, there's the scroll, and then a Waldo missing a shoe. Waldo, where are you missing shoes? Been lurking? Well, thank you for the lurk, for real. There he is.
There's Waldo.
All right, enough Waldos. So we're missing 3 Chivos still. I think. No, we're missing 1. All right, beat the game on expert without collecting any clock. Yeah, which we did not do. So let me restart. It says I got to restart if we saw credits. All right. How's it going, Reg? You're doing a little bit of all right. We'll see how it goes. I don't know if we don't get like any support all night. I mean, we might end up pivoting to something else, but we'll see. How's it going, Reg? All right, we're gonna have to be faster. Is there any way to scroll faster? There it is. Where you at, Waldo, you bastard? There he is.
Waldo.
There's Waldo. There's Waldo. There's the scroll. There it is.
Great job.
Great job. Brain needs a rest after spending all day and evening learning how to use the Godot engine. Learning how to make some games. Hell yeah. Oh, there's the scroll.
Great job.
No, that's the dog. Shit, wasting time. Again, I can't grab any time bonuses. Thought I already saw him. There's Waldo.
There's Waldo.
Need the scroll. Fuck, I'm not seeing it. Oh, there it is.
Great job.
There it is. Okay. We're on the last one. Just scroll. Oh, already got the scroll.
Great job.
And then we need the Waldo missing a shoe. And there he is.
There's Waldo.
Done. All right. The ultimate challenge. We got him. All right. That took 11 minutes. Incredible. Done. All right. Do I dare also try to do... That was the GeneSNES version. There is a separate set for the SNES. Is it the same? Four extra clocks. Yeah, fuck it. Let's do the other one too. Why not? Speedrunner extraordinaire. I don't mean to flex. All right, let's do the other one. Might as well while we're here. YOLO, right? YOLO. All right, SNES version. The only difference is there was one where we need like 4 clocks. There's also one for a high score of like 50,000 points.
Where's Waldo?
Where's Waldo?
Where's Waldo?
So on this one, we'll want to be grabbing like all the clocks we can. And getting points. Dog goes bark. So you can tell Windows forced 11 on me. What, my taskbar? Where are all the bones? There you go, time to spare, baby. Alright, I still not have found Waldo or the scroll, though. There's Waldo. Okay. Found Waldo. He's in front of his bonus wheel playing video games on Twitch.
Where's Waldo?
Waldo knows what's up.
Where's Waldo?
Where's Waldo?
Where's Waldo?
There's Waldo. Yeah, what's up, Raven? We'll go for the dog. Poorly drawn dog. Nice. I wonder if you get a higher score on the higher difficulty. I would think you would. Oh, damn. Oh, it adds up all the clocks? Easy way to just grind points.
Where's Waldo? Where's Waldo? Where's Waldo?
Doggo. Who let the dogs out? I was gonna take a few days off. I took a day off. Yeah, I had a day. That's all I needed. I don't know. We'll see. Today might be a short stream. We'll see how today goes. Yo, Riley, welcome back. Oh my god, the music on this level. There's Waldo. Kai's doing 3DO Shuffler again. Start with Twisted's fun. How's it going, Torin? Twisted's a fun game.
Where's Waldo?
I dig Twisted. Rather get whacked than Twisted. I don't know. Twisted's pretty good, in my opinion. The constant clapping every time you get something in this game. Definitely a mood. 44-2. Am I gonna get to 50 with this?
Where's Waldo? Where's Waldo?
There's sockless or shoeless Waldo there. And there's the scroll. Yeah, we hit 50. There we go. Alright. 1 in a million chances. Can't tell if it's an epic battle between the Pyromancers and Aquamancers or the Spanish Inquisition's headquarters is ablaze.
Where's Waldo?
We may never know. Alright. We gotta run expert.
Where's Waldo? Where's Waldo?
Let's freaking do this.
Where's Waldo?
There's Waldo. We need scroll. There's scroll.
Waldo? Where's Waldo? Where's Waldo?
Where's Waldo?
Where's Waldo?
They say it so often. Waldo's out in the open. There's the scroll. Why's Waldo? Who's Waldo? When is Waldo?
Where's Waldo?
We need to find a two-headed staff. Two-headed staff. What? Oh, that one? There we go. What's Waldo? Blue monk and blue shield. That guy. There's our scroll. Alright, we just gotta find Waldo. There he is. How is Waldo? Yeah, they always ask where's Waldo. They never ask how is Waldo.
Where's Waldo?
Kinda messed up.
Where's Waldo?
Red spearhead. That one. There's the scroll, and I'm guessing Waldo's gonna be on the other side here somewhere. Oh, there he is. Where in the world is Waldo?
Where's Waldo?
It's alongside Carmen Sandiego. Alright, did I?
Where's Waldo?
No, I think we got them all. Alright, just gotta find the scroll. There it is. That game, did we do it? Yeah, that's it. Oh wait, did I missed the bonus level on Castle? Shit. I didn't get the dog. We gotta run it back. Shit.
Where's Waldo?
I had one job.
Where's Waldo?
Alright, that's fine. Gotta make the last Chivo kinda hard.
Waldo.
Yeah, where's Doggo? You say red shoes? I'm not seeing red shoes. Oh, there we go. He's behind the points there. Here's the scroll. Well, I don't even know. I don't even have to do this level. I can choose the level.
Where's Waldo? Where's Waldo? Where's Waldo?
Which one was the castle?
Where's Waldo?
Was it this one?
Where's Waldo?
Yeah, okay. We just gotta find the dog. The dog. I don't think I need to play the level. I just need to get the dog. Yeah, that's it. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. There we go. That one was even quicker. 8 minutes, 49 seconds. Alright. Done. Mastered. Bork bork. Waldo, that elusive bastard. That elusive bastard. Thank you for the GGs. Alright, well, still nobody's bountied anything, so I guess I will keep choosing here. Let me look at the Taz set again. Where's Waldo? More like, where's Wizard Beard? I was expecting Waldo to go on excursions knowing he could end up in danger or worse. Captured by Oddlaw. Can't have that. Taz might actually take a little while. This music. Where's Waldo's girlfriend? He's too busy getting lost to have a girlfriend. Now, let's try this one. I've never played Color a Dinosaur. I've already got that one. I already have that one, Reg. I'm gonna try. I've never played this one, but it is a prototype, so I can't imagine it would take that long. All right. Is this literally just Taz? It's like the Taz game, but Garfield. Is that supposed to happen? Today's Taco Bell meal: the grilled cheesy double beef burrito. And then Tums mood. That's a mood. All right, I don't know why it's scrolling like that, but hopefully we're fine. That's a new one, right? Again, folks, if you want to take a look at the games list, I've got a special tab for retro achievements as well as PlayStation Platinums. Kind of got a bounty system going. So if you'd like to support the stream and also choose what we play next, can do so. All right, we're going to give this a go. Hopefully it doesn't glitch out like that. There's some way to fix the game, hopefully. Hold up. That the resetting's not working. Okay, hold up. Well, maybe we're not doing this one. It was displaying properly for a moment. The emulator just crashed. That's a good sign. All right, try it again. Let's go Garfield. Okay. We're good. We're good. We got it. All right, how the hell? What? Okay. So you jump on the fence. Is that literally it? Is this all the game is? It says complete the game without getting hit. Wait, is there an ending? It's literally Taz, but with less movement. Because we're jumping on this fence. Is there a way to speed the game up? Taz rip off. Well, I think this was probably also Atari. If they're ripping anybody off, it's themselves. It's kind of cute how when you turn directions, your lives, the sprite for your lives change as well. Like it faces in the direction that you're facing. That's kind of neat. I gotta say, that's kind of cool. This is very slow, though. If I try to go to the edge of the screen. Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, and okay. We don't want to get hit by those, apparently. Okay, I can duck. Okay. All right, I get the idea here. I was like, why is it so slow? You gotta keep moving. Yo, they're like throwing plants at us? There we go. Okay. This is more like it. Don't want to get hit by Odie. Oh my god. Now shit's starting to move. Now we're cooking. Well, that's fast. Go, go, go. What do we do about that? Yeah, I'm most definitely getting hit there. What? Okay. Wait, what? What the fuck? Wait, was that supposed to happen? This is the most athletic Garfield has ever been. I think that's probably true. I don't think he's ever moved more in his entire life. No. Shit. No, stop hitting me. Garfield, the journey to destroy Nermal. Okay, let me try that again. This is actually kind of fun. I don't know why this didn't get released. This is better than a lot of the shit that comes out on Atari. Officially, so well, we're close enough to Monday. This is impossible to do without being hit. Well, there's an achievement for it, so I assume it's got to be doable. When do we get to play Garfield minus Garfield for 2600, where you just play nothing? No way Garf would function like this on a Monday. This was unreleased, yes. Let's reset here. Yeah, this is 84. This would have been a late 2600 release. Nice dodge. I got greedy there. I should have waited. Should have waited. Yeah, you can get like 2. Damn it, you can get like 2 jumps in. Wasn't released because it's not canon. Garfield wouldn't be moving like this. Garf Fence Hopper. Such great music. Well, most Atari games don't have music. It's generally how it goes. Okay, duck on that. Boom, nice. Yeah, you have to hit that there. Okay, now we're jumping on Odie's apparently. Scrolling retro achievements. Of course there's a list for Hong Kong 90s. Oh, of course there is. Of course there is. Yeah, any like meme game like that, it's gonna have Chivos. It's actually pretty fun though. This should have released. Boom. I mean, it's simple, but I mean, that's usually the bread and butter of Atari games. Boom. There we go. I beat the game without dying? I think that's the one. Alright, exactly what it says on the lasagna tin. Alright, what are the other Chivos? It's probably just high score stuff. Amazingly, there's a set for Activision's Venetian Blinds. I did see that one as well. Like I don't even know what that Venetian Blinds game is. All right, what are the other Chivos here? Beat the game without being hit. 1,000 points on the first level. Dogs are not edible. Complete the game without being hit or scoring a point? Oh my god. Okay. Simple arcade fun is the name of Atari's game. No, exactly. Alright, we gotta get 1,000 points on the first level, so I assume we just sit here and get... What is that, 20 items? Speaking of achievements, beat Majora's Mask today. Yo, GG's, S-Fuck. That's a big one. Easy, yeah, it doesn't seem too bad, actually. Yeah, because to avoid getting points, you just duck under this shit. This is a pretty fun Atari game, though. I dig this one. Pretty sweet little game. Almost halfway there. Cranking it out. I think with Odie, I'm supposed to hit Odie for one of the Chivas. That's what it reads like, at least to me. And I assume when they say level 1, they mean the first screen. I think. I don't actually know. I guess we'll find out if we hit 1,000 and nothing happens. It's 800. 850. Come on, 3 more. There we go. That popped. Okay. So that's... we only have 3 left now. Shit. Wait for it. There we go. Patience is a virtue, young Padawan. Yeah, there we go. So hitting Odie is one of the Chivas. Which is kind of hilarious. And then it's complete the game without being hit or scoring a point. And then rescue Nermal. Okay, so we basically just restart the game once more. And don't get any points. Easy enough. Dodge the burgers. Dodge everything, basically. Except for Nermal. Boom. Those are moving fast. They focused. This absolutely silent soundtrack is keeping me focused. All right. So that's another one. All right, we just gotta not get hit the rest of this here or score any points. Garfield rescuing Nermal? How surprising, given how he feels about him. Hey, you know, even if you hate somebody, you don't wish death on them, usually. Oh, I almost got that. That was almost bad. We almost lost it there. Okay, I think it's just a couple more screens. There we go, that's it. That's it. Garfield is badged. That was a fun-ass game. I like that one a lot. It's like one of the better Atari games I've played. Alright. Very simple, not much there. I can kind of see why maybe they didn't release it. Would have been nice to get like a few more screens. Man, still nobody biting. Nothing on the games list is appealing to anybody. Let's see. Debating if I boot another one up. Let me look at the Millionaire. There are a couple versions of Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. I had a Game Boy Color version pulled. Let me just look at the list. See if they're like crazy. Check the games list, seeing 8 to Glory. Feel me if I ever have to platinum that game. Well, you notice the bounty on that one's pretty high. Because it would take quite a long time. Yeah, we played that one to completion on... Well, I shouldn't say completion, but I think we got credits on stream on that game. I don't know, I didn't hate it. But the trophy list looks pretty grindy. Not gonna lie. Couple FNAF demakes, they are on there. And again, if anybody wants to support the stream and decide what we play next, I'm down. Otherwise, I guess I'll keep choosing. We might move to Shuffler or something. I don't know. Let's see what happens. Yeah, the Millionaire one has like a couple of like, answer the question within 2 seconds. So I don't know if I want to do that one right now. Seems kind of more obnoxious than anything. Torin used to be huge into FNAF during your high school days. Yeah. Hate to Glory. It is a bull riding game, yeah. What else do I have on here? There's a homebrew Dead by Daylight for Game Boy, which could be interesting. Heard that game from a YouTube video last week? Really? A YouTube video last week was talking about 8 to Glory? That's a little surprising. Yeah, let me try this Dead by Daylight one. And if still we got nothing, we might move to Shuffler or something. We might pivot. I don't know, guys. Did I come back too soon? Should I have taken another day off? Dead by Daylight. Yeah, let's try this one. Let me pull a logo for this really quick. Boom. And we'll just go like that. Okay. Maybe so for real? Alright. Heard of this one? Did not hear good things about it. Well, there's not many achievements, so should be alright. Oh man, my head hurts. What happened? Oh yeah, I've been abducted. Okay. Right, of course. Well, this looks like it's the way out. Let's get out of here. Collect 3 fuel cans to start a generator. Complete 4 generators to open the gates and escape. Okay. Nurse. What? Nurse can phase through obstructions. Shape is slow but will call killers. Cannibal is fast with his chainsaw. Huntress is fast and throws her axe. Oh boy. 1 fuel. You just go around, get the fuel, start the generators. Done. What was that noise? Ooh, they're throwing axes? Ooh, they're coming after me. Alright, 3 generators to go, and it spawns more fuel each time we get one going? Okay. Ooh. Expert dodge. Fuck. You died. Okay. Oh, and you can't pause either? Alright. I'm not allowed to pause my game.
I told you so.
I told you so. I have a question. Is this based on that meme game that starts in a cabin? No, this is based on the Dead by Daylight game. How's it going, Monica? Yeah, I don't think I'd call Dead by Daylight a meme game. Where's the last fuel canister? Makes sense you can't pause it being a multiplayer. Well, this version isn't multiplayer, but sure. How's it go, Yankee? Welcome in. Alright, 2 generators to go. It's 2. Number 3. There it is. Another Game Boy Studio game? I think so. Alright, 1 generator to go.
Congratulations.
You played yourself. Yo, how's it going, Soul? Welcome in. Did I play myself by streaming today? No, dang it, I died. Now I played myself.
Good news, everyone.
Good news. Until Dawn started in a cabin a year before the actual game started? No, what now? Oh, damn it. Ran right into it. Okay, come on now. Game. I'm getting kind of wrecked. Yo, where's the last fuel canister? There we go. You have to play the Corey until Dawn actually saw. I mean, I thought Corey was supposed to be very good too. I'm surprised the term meme game's getting thrown around here. Friday the 13th game was a meme as well. People play them for like a week. Well, I don't know if that makes it a meme game. People just have short attention spans. Not to mention unsportsmanlike. All right, 3 generators to go. Yeah, Corey's good until Dawn's. Yeah, I assume these are good games. Boom. All right, 2 generators to go. Oh my god, that axe almost got me. Dude, they get feisty here. Dude's camping the Jenny. Meme games because they're popular? Maybe so. Undertale? Well, Undertale's a whole other ordeal. Undertale's a complicated case. Okay. Where is the exit?
We are your friends.
Is it here? Is that it? Did we get it? Alright, Born Survivor. Fearless Survivor. Did I miss any of them? All 15 fuel cans without pausing. Escape without pausing. Is that all of them? We're too fast. We gotta give it 10 more seconds to update. No, it can't be it, because we, yeah, it doesn't say we badgered it. Alright, what did I miss? We missed one. Collect all 15.
So you're telling me
okay.
there's a chance.
Collect all 15 fuel cans without pausing. Well, there's what? 4 generators and 3 each. So there's 3 extra fuel. Oh, okay. I see. There's 3 more fuel cans that spawn even once you get all the generators, I guess. That's the one we missed. Okay. One spawned as I ran to the exit. Yeah, I think it spawns 3 more. Why can I not take this? What? Game? It's not letting me take the fuel can? What the shit? Texas Chainsaw servers are going down. If people actually played it, they'd turn that stuff. Wow.
Hello, and don't touch my coconuts.
Why is it not letting me pick them up now? What the fuck? Hold up, let me restart. Registering the rest of my controller. Don't touch my coconuts. Let's get out of here. Skedaddle. Okay, yeah, it's working now. Okay. Guess I had to reset the game. Biggest issue with Texas Chainsaw was the lack of post support. Each area ended up being like the same layout, but with like a new coat of paint over it. Yeah, I gotcha. Too samey. Too samey, and then more content not getting added. People lose interest. That's how it goes. So yeah, we'll get all the generators on, and then apparently it spawns more fuel, even though you don't need fuel once all of them are on. Very basic game here. And I mean, it sort of condenses down what the you know, the console and PC game is about, but definitely missing a lot of elements here. Kind of a cute demake though. Toxic player base who are playing it since day of release, they camp the exit and then yell at newer players because they aren't playing the game right. Oh great. The fuck, I'm dead. It's always fun when the existing players are just turning away any new players. It's always a great sign and a great way to keep the community going. Oh, snap! Kids only use their parents' credit cards on Fortnite and Switch 2s. Oh, I'm sure kids use their parents' credit cards on a lot of things. Well, that's the fault of the parents if they're giving them access to it. Bro, this guy's after my ass. Oh, I've goofed up. Oh my god. Okay, damn it. We got one Shiva left. Yeah, how's it going, Cloud? Yeah, this is the Dead by Daylight demake. Want to get the physical for the shelf? Because the poster outside of that, you have no intention of ever returning the Texas Chainsaw. Same with that Killer Clowns game. I mean, I can't blame you for wanting a release for the poster. Kind of valid. Yeah, we've already almost badged this one. I just have to get all of the fuel canisters. Even after you get all the generators on, it spawns like 3 more canisters. Physical you got for PS5, never even played. Did have a steelbook. 4K version of the original movie. That's pretty nice. Pretty easy. Yeah, there's not much to it. Today's been kind of, so far it's been easy badges. Kind of on purpose. I was hoping somebody would bounty something, but it hasn't happened yet, so I don't know. We'll see. This might go under the long list of ideas Kyle tried and did not end up panning out. Yo, Stage, dude, thank you for the 10 gifted bags. All right, we got 1 generator left. Let's see if we can clutch this out. Second canister. Third, get the generator on. Then we need to get 3 more and then we're good. 1. That's 2. I thought bro was gonna box me in. No, I was on the last one. Dude, I was there. Oh my gosh. Okay, run it back. Run it back. We got this. Stage, I will get you a bonus wheel spin here in a second. The last freaking one. Hangman? Alright. We can do Hangman. Need some more 2600 action. Dude, I was hoping Ghost Manor would have a set. As far as I can tell, it doesn't yet. Because we did end up beating that one on the shuffler. I really liked that one. Yo, Monica with the gifted pack to Stage. Thank you, Monica. Alright, I'll also tally some. That's one of the reasons I went back live today. It's like, guys, we still have the GeneSNES vote. Alright, we gotta decide what we're playing tomorrow. So I was thinking, I'm like, hey, we'll get some votes, but I don't know, see what happens. Not a fuel. Wait, am I still missing one? And I'm dead again. Okay, let me take care of this real quick. Yeah, how's it going, Schloat? Welcome in. Stage, let me know where you'd like to throw some votes on the GeneSNES poll. This Dead by Daylight, yeah, it's a demake for the Game Boy. So we got Buffy, Rats, and Shrek as the options. Monica, you also get a vote as well. Chilling, working on stuff. Nice. Giving Rats a chance. All right, I get Rats up to 245. Monica, let me know where you'd like to throw a vote as well. It's a close poll this week between Buffy and Rats. I don't know. I was hoping maybe there'd be a Shrek mega fan that came in today. Can you imagine if Shrek won? Monica's going Shrek. All right, 116. We'll see what happens. All right. I did also make some changes to the bonus wheel. As it's probably immediately apparent, we now have a Hot Ones wedge, where I'll do some hot sauce. I did also decide one of the things that really became apparent to me over the course of the marathon is the frequency in which we were getting coupons. And by frequency, I mean it was like unusual if we didn't have one. We had a coupon like literally every day, which I think is a little much. So I've decided to remove the coupon from this wedge here. I think I'm gonna make one of the wild card rewards a coupon instead. Just so that it feels a little more special. And we don't have nearly as much. There was definitely a lot of like hunting for the coupon and then a lot of other people waiting for the coupon to get got before they'd buy packs. So I think this is a move in the right direction. Can we still get 30? I'm gonna max it. I think I'm gonna max it at 25. Stage is going for the wedge below 2x. Okay. The wild card wedge. Here we go. There's gonna be 20 more votes. 20 more votes. But yeah, I think just the frequency of the coupons is getting a bit much. A little much. Let's go Shrek now. All right. I can do that. All right. Let me add. It's gonna be 20 more votes for Shrek. 136. Okay. The Shrek comeback. The Shrekening. Let's make it happen. All right, we're gonna finish this off, and then we'll do some Hangman. I think the Hangman set is fairly reasonable. At least I hope it's fairly reasonable. I did try to take a decent look at each set before I threw it on that list. Dude, where's the fuel? But yeah, I just felt, I don't know, I guess it was to me it was starting to feel a little unfair that people would like use their bonus wheel spins to get the coupon. And a lot of time it was the same people. And I wanna try and nip, I don't know, it might be too late already, but then again, if it really negatively affects the stream, then I might change things back, but I don't necessarily want everybody conditioned to like wait for coupons all the time, you know? Makes them more yeah, exactly. I'm like, when we literally have like a 25 or 30% coupon like every day, it's like, it's not special anymore. Needs to be a little bit more of an occasion, you know? All right, there we go. That's one. Or the 10%? No, I think the wild card's gonna have a 20 occasionally. And then if somebody manages to, you know, bonus multiplier and get the 20, it'll be a 25. I think that's kind of where I've decided it's gonna end up. Especially if we're making the coupon way less often. Sounds like a pricing problem. I don't think it's a pricing problem. I think people just got too content with the coupons. I don't think it's a pricing problem at all. I think the prices are very fair. I think it's just a lot of times, it's like people would know a coupon would happen like almost every stream, so why not wait for the coupon? I don't think it's a pricing issue at all. I think I'm very reasonable already. I think I was being too nice is what I was being. You know, and like, you know, Kreb, like, bless him, but it's like almost every time Kreb would go for a wheel spin, you know, a lot of times he'd be the first one, and then he'd aim for a coupon, like, pretty much every time. You know, and would re-spin and wedge until we got a coupon. Which, again, kind of defeats the point a little bit to me. Ooh, am I gonna get caught here? Is Kreb okay? I would assume so. I got again, dude. We have one Shiva left. This one's definitely taking me a little longer than I thought it would. It's okay, we're earning this last achievement. No, either Kreb is working or he probably thought I was taking the day off. Now we'll probably see him, I would assume. People are waiting for a coupon to buy them. It makes you think they can't afford it without one. No, I think there's plenty of people that can afford to buy the packs. I think a lot of people come in and they're like, okay, this is how much I'm willing to spend. Or how much I'm willing to give to the stream today. But, like, if you know a coupon happens almost every stream, you would wait for a coupon, right? Like, that just makes sense. So I'm making the counterpoint that I think the coupons need to be more special. Yo, Sim, dude, thank you for the 10 packs. Do you like the RA thing in case I feel like doing it more stage? It has to make sense, you know? Sim, dude, thank you, man. We get some good polls. Let me know where you want to throw 5 votes on the Jank Quest poll this week. We've got Buffy, we got Rats, and we got Shrek. Today is the last day to vote. Going Buffy, okay. Gonna get Buffy up to 272. No, yeah, I think it's absolutely people trying to squeeze as much as they can out of it, which I totally understand. But yeah, I think having coupons almost every day is definitely conditioning people to just wait for it. Which again, I mean, I feel like I'm pretty fair. Can buy audio packs again, Sim? Getting low, going for the time cards. Yeah, I feel you. Hopefully you get some good pulls. Looks like you got a legendary there, so I assume you did alright.
Listen, big guy, now that you're my protege, it's time I cut you in on the secret to success. Any guesses?
Work really hard?
No.
Oh, thank God. Hey, Trashy. Yeah, and I know I'll still give away packs to those that end up getting the coupons for everybody else. But I just don't want it feeling like, oh man, you know, a couple people are going to get coupons so that others will buy packs. Like, it's just, I don't know, I started, especially during the marathon, it became very apparent that was happening. I'm just like, man, that's, I don't know, it just didn't feel quite right to me. Ramen with the what would Trip Hawkins do? Where's our Dead by Daylight 3D OD make? That's what Trip Hawkins would want. How's it going, Ramen? Good to see you, man. Alright, where's this damn fuel? Oh, fuck, I got killed again. Thought I was gonna have enough time on that. Trip would gather his financial team.
Hey, boss.
Hey, boss. Big butts. How's it going, Alpha?
God damn it, baby, no, I ain't lying to you.
I'm only gonna tell you one time. Still my favorite card. Still my favorite card. Absolutely. 100%. Still a banger. It's alright.
Who hath summoned me to this realm?
Hey, we take alright. game yet. All right, we got this, folks. We got this. After this, we're gonna do some Hangman. No, damn it! I was trying to outmaneuver him. It didn't work. Mad 'cause bad here.
This is a
Certified Hood Classic. Go, 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 go. Just
Daddy, chill.
Daddy, chill. They're swarming me.
I got a fever.
Why'd they put it in the corner?
Prescription.
Why'd they
Some
put it in the
more
corner?
Cowbell.
Dang it. Okay.
Anyone?
What is my favorite card from Moose? Oh, the that's David Lee Roth.
Don't you recognize me?
It's a me, Mario. Yeah, that's David Lee Roth's isolated vocal from is it Running with the Devil? I think it's Running with the Devil. Van Halen. That's his isolated vocal track. It's legendary.
Where did you learn?
Cowbell would solve my issues, Cloud. More cowbell would solve all my issues. Ah, okay. Damn, dude. Why do I suck at this? We actually got most of the Chivos pretty quick. There are a lot of badges for this? I would assume so. I think most people that have played it probably got this one. Because it's only 7 Chivos. That dodge, wow. Yeah, we already technically beat the game. I just didn't go for the extra barrels at the end. Did Sark play? I don't know if Sark has done this one. Usually it'd have to be requested. Okay, man. We got this. Fuck me, I'm just running right into him, dude. Yeah, it said you have to get all 15 fuel cans. I can't pause either. Has to be done in one session without pausing. Alright, that's 3. So yeah, it's 3 cans of fuel. There's 4 generators, right? So that's 12. And then you get 3 after all the generators are on even. There we go, that's 2, right? Where's number 3? To where is it? There we go. Okay. This music. If you can call it music. One. Wait, oh no, he threw an axe. Okay, son of a gun, dude. Cut me some slack here, game. Cut me some slackaroony. Only the best. Only the best. We're badging only the best games today. Totally. I don't know. I'm getting my toes wet. I didn't want to grab anything like super ambitious in case just nobody cared, you know? I'm just like, all right, let's start small, you know? We'll see. We'll see if people even like the idea. Then we can go from there. So that's one. We've just been doing. No, I've badged like what, 4 games? 5 games? We did both 16-bit versions of. Oh, I can't pause. Damn it. We did both 16-bit versions of Great Waldo Search. We badged GBA Smashing Drive. We badged Garfield on the 2600. Am I missing anything else? Does that cover it? Yeah, Garfield, both Great Waldo Searches, Smashing Drive. Now this. Yeah, I think we badged each of the Waldos in like 10 minutes. It was like, I think the first one was like 11 minutes, and then the second one was like 8 minutes. Those went real quick. Smashing Drive took maybe, I don't know, hour and a half-ish. Garfield was also pretty quick. Because Garfield is a prototype, actually. Although it was damn good. It reminded me a little of Taz. I'm kind of surprised they didn't release it. It was an 84 copyright, so I guess they just figured it was too late. But I actually really liked it. Alright, 2 Jennies left. Don't you dare, game. Don't you dare. Oh my. Get the fuck out of there. Alright, 1 generator left. Fuel's got to be somewhere up here. Reminds you of Pac-Man more than Dead by Daylight? Yeah, not wrong at all. Of course, it's up there in the corner. Fuck, dude. Come on. Bastard game. It's unpredictable AI. Visually looks a lot like Pokemon. It doesn't really play like Pokemon, but visually it looks a lot like Pokemon. Huntress always cheating. SMH. SMH. SMDH. Wow. That was close. Oh, why is everyone over here? Go, 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 go. Oh. Okay, where's this fuel? No. Don't you dare. All right. Just gotta get 3 more. Where's the fuel at? No, I'm getting stuck. Dude, where's this last one? I swear. Of course, it's in the corner. We got it. We got it. We're good. There we go. Okay. We got him. That is a badge. All right. 37 minutes. Okay. There we go. Got that one done. That is it. All right. Stage wants to see some Hangman. So we're doing some Hangman. A banger of a classic. A banger of a classic. I actually really like Hangman as a game. And this 2600 version is not bad.
'Tis the morning of my...
Alright, let me see. Do we need a logo? We have a title image. I'm just gonna pull a random like Hangman logo, I think. There we go. I found one. Found a good enough one. Alright, played this growing up. You did actually enjoy it. It's kind of fun. It's kind of fun. We're just gonna go like this. It's the classic like old school, yeah, it's the classic old school Atari like generic as hell game from like 78, you know? It's kind of great. Kind of great. Hangman for what? Odyssey 2? This is for Atari 2600. All right. Guess the word correctly on mode 1. All right. There are 9 modes. Okay. Janks. A-L-M-N-O-P. Q-R-S-T-U-V. W, X, Y, and Z. Amazing. I love it. Alright, let's go R. R is incorrect. Dang it. S. Okay, there is an S. T. O. No A. It's actually some awesome programming it is. You think it's stop? It could be stop. Yeah, it's gotta be stop. There we go. Alright, nice. Good call, Cloud. Alright. Mode 2. Let's go. So now it's 5 letters. Oh, snap. No R. No S. No T. No N. There is an L. Okay. Cloud was telling the game to stop. There's an E. Okay. Let's see. Thought maybe it was maple. Use Wheel of Fortune bonus round strats? No, that's exactly what I'm doing. No A? Also, if y'all want to guess, like, please, by all means. Damn, what is this? O-L-E. You think it's whole? It's gotta be, yeah. There we go, nice. How's it going, O'Burry? That's why you like industrial music? Bang to this stuff. Alright. 3. This is also 5 letters. No R, no S, no T. L. N. There's an N. What about E? No E. Okay. I wonder if this is random or static. If it was static, it would make for a super easy list. I think there's a word bank. Yeah, I think there's a limited number of words that are in here. 2 A's. Let's see. What is that? What? A blank. Oh, again? Yeah, that's gotta be it. There we go. Nice. All right, mode 4. We're off once again. R, no S, no T. Man, R, S, T, L, and E ain't coming in that clutch here. The ominous sound fits. It does. Okay, it starts with N. There is an A. No C. No E. M. N blank M A blank. Oh, Nomad. There we go. Yeah. Good call, guys. All right. Oops, hello. Did not mean to do that. Note to self, don't press the home button. Oh my god, what have I done? Get this shit out of here. All right. That was that level 5 or was that level 4? Was thinking Namco? Yeah, not quite. Not quite. If only it was Namco. Oh, you got to win 3 games in a row? Oh shit. I would not have been going each one here. Looks like there's only mode 1 through 4. At least on the Chivas. Alright, so mode 4. You can only make 1 incorrect guess for one of them. And you have to win 3 games in a row. Okay. Here we go. Well, already not getting that. Namco was not well known in 1978. No, definitely not. Okay. Blank, blank, R, blank, T, blank. Was this one 1980? Okay. A. Oh, this was 78. Pac-Man was 80. I see what you're saying. What the heck? What is this word? No M. No O. R-A-T-E. What? Fact that we get no category? Yeah. Is it karate? That's gotta be it. No, it was gyrate? Gyrate. Okay, I was not expecting gyrate as the word. Okay, giggity. Giggity indeed. Okay, we're on mode 4. It's only a 4-letter word. Interesting. There's an L. Is it whole? Nope. Shit. Thought I had it. Did not expect this to have RAs. Pull. Well, there's no E. There's no E, guys. Folk, maybe? Nope. Gold? Nope. Golf? No, we have no G. What the fuck? It was Yolk? Oh, okay. All right. That one's a little tricky. Okay. How's it going, Iker? Welcome in. Also, Adam, welcome in. Hope you guys are doing well. How old is this game? 1945? No, 1980. Or this is 1978. Let's go L. No L. N. Nope. There's an S. Damn, I suck at this. SH. Okay. Already set for a checkers game on the Fairchild channel. I don't even know what that is. That's valid. Val did not know what that is. What is this word? Wait, what? Impish? Okay. They're throwing out some crazy words here. I guess we are on level 4, aren't we? Leaderboard attempt failed. Oh, I do have to press start again? Okay. Let's go N, good guess. R, nice. No S. College level hangman here, seriously. There's an E. Okay. Longer. No. What is this? Linear? That's gotta be it. Okay. The one wrong guess Chivo is gonna boil down to dumb a little bit. Yeah, we're memorizing some of the words here. Yeah, how's it going, Krev? Got an R. No S. T. Let's see. We broke out the good stuff while you were gone. Yeah, we broke out the good stuff. Roast? I think you might have it. Oh, maybe not. Built 2 glass cabinets, carried like 30 consoles into the attic? Jeez. REA blank T. React? That's gotta be it. I don't know what else it would be. There we go. Nice. Okay. We got the combo. That's 2 in a row. Got an N. We also have an O. No R. Dang it. I like the alphabet song when you're selecting. It's so clever. Okay. S-O blank 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 N. It's the alphabet song. A, B, C. Well, I guess it's also Twinkle Twinkle, yeah. No T, dang it. No A. There's an E. Okay. Sojourn. Am I up for some Atari basic math? I don't know about that one. I did look at the set for that. I don't know if I'm ready for that one. Solemn? That's gotta be it. Nice. Okay, we got the high school combo. We're kind of working hardest to easiest here on this one. So we gotta get the word correct on mode 4 without making more than one incorrect guess. So we can only get one wrong. How's it going, Dusty? Welcome in. That'll be kind of a tricky one. What I might do... Bucket hat. I don't know, do we try to set it to like a smaller word? I mean, I guess that's only 6 letters. Hattress. Bro's popping all the cards off. All the cards off. Alright, we've got... Do I dare try to put the Blockbuster hat? Yeah. Blockbuster. Then Jet Moto. And then the piece de la resistance. We've got Taco Bell. Okay, that one's 5 letters. No R. Well, shit. Do I have I have a Jet Moto 3 hat, yeah.
A door.
I wonder where it leads.
We'll never know.
We'll never know, guys. We'll never know. Okay. 4-letter word. Can we get it? On the level 4 difficulty. Math. There's no M. Jank. There's no R. Shit. Is there an R in that? No S? Damn it. F? Don't be saying that. You scared me there for a second. Yeah, that's no good. One of them is bound to be Lynx. It's the troll hangman word. Bound to be Lynx. No A, man. Bro, no A's in any of these. There's 2 E's. Okay, hold up. Hold up. Good guess. What could this be? 6-letter word with 2 E's. No vowel. It's a little tricky. A word with no vowels. Damn it, no L. Shit, did I mess it up? Why is it technically a vowel? Sometimes. Sometimes, right? No, screwed that up. Dang it. Was it ukulele? I screwed it up. It's too late. Okay. 6-letter word. Got blank, 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 D, blank, E. I get one mess up. It's too many letters. Noodle? It's not L. Oh, screwed that one up. Fuck. Okay, 5-letter word. We've got an E. No L. No N. Golly, dude. Again, it'll get easier from here because I'm going to go back to the easier ones. 4-letter word and my first E guess was good. Okay, learning is fun, isn't it? What could this be? Again, I only get one wrong guess. Yo, how's it going, Brabotnik? We're doing okay. How are you doing, man? Playing some Hangman on the 2600. Man. What do we think it is, folks? Again, I can only get one wrong guess. Flea? There's no F. Let's try an A. No A. Dang it. Okay. F for no F. It's one E there. Nope. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be the hardest achievement. I'm like, we should get this one out of the way so we don't have to deal with it later. E seems to be a safe guess here. No L. No N. Man. Yeah, follow Wheel of Fortune rules. I've been mostly doing that. Problem is when you only get one wrong guess for this achievement. Turn 25, thought there was no more for you to learn. Turns out you never stop learning. That is... I mean, I guess I can't totally blame you for thinking, but... No, you never stop learning. Never started learning, Adam? I don't think it's gonna be Google. Damn. Okay, use the second letter here. 5-letter word. No L. No N. Dang. Another 4-letter word. No E. No A. Man. Nope. Mule? I screwed it up. No L. No N, man. Yeah, I don't know. The Wheel of Fortune rules don't seem to be helping me too much here. Sheesh, dude. The second letter is E. Always go for R. I'll keep that in mind. Oh, come on now. All right. The last 2 letters are L and E. We have 4 other letters. Hustle? Oh, shit. Well, it can't be hustle. There's no T. There is a U. Okay. Blank U blank blank LE. Bubble? Or guzzle? I feel like it's more... Oh, golly. Okay, well, we gotta decide, folks. You go for the B or the G? I feel like bubble's too easy for this high of a skill level. It is not G. It's not guzzle. Oh my, it wasn't bubble either. It's double. No? Rumble, humble. Now we need to know. It's humble. There we go. Okay. All right. 5-letter word. There's an E. As we're humbled by the game, exactly. So true. Go R. Shit. No, there was no R either. Alas, alas. Fuck, dude. This is gonna be the hardest one. I'm just trying to get out of the way now. This game has no rules. Dude. No rules get hangman. All right, 5-letter word. The middle letter is A. Second letter is L. Okay. I feel like we can work with this. Yeah, I'm gonna go G. No G, dang it. I think blast. I feel like blast is too obvious a word for this. Let's go T though. Oh! SLA blank T. Sloat is a real word, but what? No, that'd be SLO. It's SLA blank T. The hell? Yeah, I was saying. Meet the hangman isn't a man, but it's a monkey. Slaft? Is that a word? It's gotta be slant, right? It's gotta be slant, right? Think of some stupid sign. It's gotta be slant, right? Could it be anything else? It's slant. Okay, there we go. I'm like, there's no chance it's not. All right, we got the hardest one out. All right, now we got to do the same for 3, 2, and 1. Well, these should be a little bit easier. Thank you for the GGs. All right, this is the level 3, where the hardest one is behind us now. Ideally. No N.
Way to go, buddy. It took us 3 days to make that potato salad.
3 days! All right. 5-letter word. The last 2 letters are E and R. Okay. A blank blank ER. Yo, Win Night with the raid. How's it going, Win Night? Welcome in, folks. Welcome to Hangman on the Atari. Could be anger, could be alter. Ooh, man. Oh, it can't be anger. The N's already out. It is not alter either. Shoot. But yeah, welcome in, folks. We're doing some retro achievements. Yo, 4-letter word, and there's an E at the end. Okay, come on. How's it going, Win Night? How was Claire Obscure? Hopefully I had a good one. Pale? Let's go A. There's no A. File? There's no F. Alright. 5-letter word, second letter is E. Yeah, Win Night, thank you for the raid, man. Hopefully you had a great stream. Yeah, we've just been getting some wild retro achievement badges today. Having fun with it. No L. No N. Alright. Yeah, some of these achievements require us to only get 1 wrong guess. Otherwise, you gotta restart. The word starts with E. It's 4 letters. Easy. Let's go S. There's no S. There's no T. Dang it. Expedition 33 is going well. Shit might hit the fan soon again, though. Loving the game. Why do you think shit's gonna be hitting the fan? Alright, 5-letter word, second to last letter's E. I'm thinking widen. Nope, it's not it. There's no I. There's no I. Yeah, it's not siren either. Oh, man. I thought I had it. What do we think, y'all? What do we think? 5-letter word ends with EN. Harden is a 6-letter word, Dino. Anybody? Bueller? It's 5 letters, yeah. L is wrong, dang it. Okay. Run it back. There's no E. But there is an A. There's no L. These ones are tough where you only get... It's really tough when you only get one wrong letter. Alright, E keeps being our mainstay here. 5-letter word, ends with E. No N. There is an M. 5-letter word, ends with M-E. I mean, it could be like gnome, like gnome. Or no, I already did N. Yeah, N's out. Oh, man. Chrome? No, that would be CH. That'd be 6 letters. Shit, I got it wrong. Okay. Two E's. Oh, here we go. Here we go. All right, 6-letter word, E blank blank, E blank blank. Come on, we can do this one. Uh, 11. The second E's in the wrong spot. I'm trying to think what this could be. There is an R, okay. Lucky guess. E blank blank, E blank R. I thought enter, but that's not enough letters. Oh, what is this? What is this? What is this? I'm like scrolling through the letters hoping it's gonna click here, but I don't know if it's going to. Oh, and I don't wanna wait, we haven't guessed wrong yet, so we get one wrong guess. I'm gonna go E, okay, or N. Okay. E N blank E blank R. Oh my god, I'm actually nervous.
You know, the yuppies can pay you.
Robotnik, thank you for the 3, dude.
Get some sugar daddies.
I am actually nervous on this.
I bet you thought you would come in here and do something
Oh, yes.
heroic, right?
Courage.
Here you are. I'll turn your grandmother back to normal.
What is this, guys?
Guess
What is
what
this?
the 4-letter word is before the cannon goes off.
Endear? That's a good one. That's it. God bless you, Adam.
No.
That's the one. Alright. We've got level 2 and level 1, guys. It should get easier from here. Adam the goat, dude. Adam the goat. Alright. We'll do level 2.
No R.
No R.
Oh, sorry.
This is great.
Would you like to buy a vowel?
Would you like to buy a vowel? Oh, I should just keep going since we gotta get, what, 3 in a row? Checked what Endear would autocorrect to. Amazing. Okay, starts with
Want
E.
to buy another one?
The buy a vowel negotiation always kills you, yeah.
That's 5 for the A and 10 for the 2 O's. That makes 15.
Let's see, E-N.
Will you shut up? 1 O,
Damn.
5 bucks. 2 O's, 10 bucks. The vowels cost you 15 bucks. Those are the rules.
Remember this episode like the back of your head? It's such a classic.
Oh, this is so embarrassing. Are you really
G?
going to need it? Well, give me a moment.
Endear again.
Oh,
Double down.
Here it is.
Enough? I think you got it. Good call, Win Knight. Alright. Just gotta get 2 more in a row. Dude, E is coming in clutch. Boom. You cheated. So great. All right, in a row. No, the 3 in a row, because you can get more than 1 wrong. They let you get a lot of letters wrong before you lose. So no, honestly, the 1 wrong guess one I think are the hardest. No R, no S, no T. Damn. L. Okay. What is this? It's gotta be clean, right? There we go. Yep. Bilberry got it. Nice. All right. Glad we got a little more out of the creator. He doesn't really want to make more. Hey, what's up, Twitch user? Welcome in. Okay, dude. E is the clutch first letter on this. No L. No N. R. S. No T. Blank blank RS blank E. Shit. Pursue? There we go. That's it. Yo, what's up, Batman? All right, we got the combo. We just got to get the one with only 1 wrong guess. Well, that's not a good sign. Shit. Oh wait, no, we need to be on 2 here. We're still getting a 6-letter word. Glad there's no one wrong guess combo. Yeah, that would be killer. Said brother was in charge of all the CG for the show, including Return to the Slab Ramses. Ah, yes. Never thought you'd see the day where you would betray us, right? Unfair. Is this change? No. Damn it. No C. Okay. So yeah, we've got to get the 1 wrong guess for level 2, and then level 1 we got to do the 3 combo as well. No E. Betrayed by E again. Betrayed by E again, dude. Oh, you love to see that one though. Blank EE blank. All right. What about the Discord channel? This could be a few different things. Real, feel. I think L is the way to go, right? No, L is not it. Peel, scene, deed. Could be deed. Oh man, this could be a few things. It is not deed. Okay. Betrayed by my best friend E, the E who I thought was uncorruptible. I had thought. All right. 6-letter word this time. There's an N. No R. Dang it. Okay. Killer. No E. E at the end. No L. No N. Golly, dude. Just striking out. Striking out. What would Trip Hawkins do? Would a 3DO Hangman have autofill? Oh man, if only we got Hangman on the 3DO. Actually, there might be. There's a game called Fun and Games on 3DO. I don't think it has a version of Hangman though. There's a couple like mini game compilations on 3DO where you'd almost think there might be like a version of Hangman, but I don't think so. No N. It could be Danger. Or did we already do? We already did N. Dang it. The sounds in this version, they let you really know when you're wrong. They really let you know when you're wrong here. It could be Winter? Nope. Betrayed by E again. Fuck, man. Sheesh. Striking out now. Okay, there's an A. T? T blank A blank blank. There's no R. Shit, I thought there was gonna be an R. Yeah, that's no good. Bro, come the fuck on. Not a 2600 fan. I love it. Alright. Blank A blank blank. Okay, there's an L. Blank A-L blank. It could be mauled. It could be malt. It could be bald. There's so many different things this could be. It could be sail. It could be pale. Oh, they can't. Well, there's no E. So that narrows things down a little bit. There's no E. Salt? Did we do T yet? There's no T. Okay. E letting us down again. Bro, come on. There we go. E's at the end. No A. There's an N. Go with K. I don't think there's gonna be a K here. I could be wrong. We got blank blank N blank E. Range? Could be. There's no R. Okay. 2 E's. Love to see that. Blank blank EE blank blank. Okay, come on. What do we go with? What do we go with? What do we go with? Oh, man. I don't want to be wrong. S? I was thinking also S. There's no S. Greets? Again, there's no S now. Oh, my God. I don't want to be wrong. I'm going L. There's no L. Son of a bitch. No good. Damn, dude. Okay, there's 2 E's. Thinking like green. I'm gonna go with an N. Oh, okay. Do we think it's green? It's gotta be it, right? There we go. Okay, yes. There we go. Alright, just level 1 now. All we gotta do is level 1. Which should be theoretically the easiest. Alright, here we go. We got to get 3 in a row, and then we got to get one with only one wrong guess. We're Hangman champs. We're almost there. AST. What is this? Toast? No, it can't be toast. It is O. Boast. It's got to be Boast, right? There we go. Okay, that's 1 of 3. We got 2 E's again. No A. Is it green again? I think it is. Nice. Okay. All right. Last Chivo. We gotta get one of these right with only one wrong letter. Or wait, was that it? Wait, did I only guess one wrong letter? Oh shit, that was it. Okay, we just have to get one more. Yeah, that was only one wrong guess. Alright, we just gotta get our 3x combo now. Oh my god, I'm striking the hell out. O-N blank E? Once? It's gotta be it. There we go. I think that's done. I think we did it. That should be the full set now, right? GG's, thank you. We got it, finally. Unless, did we miss one? Did I manage to guess more than one wrong letter? Getting all them Chivos. We're out here. Let's see. Win 3 games in a row. Oh, wait, did I not do 3 games in a row on... That was 2 games, not 3? There's 1 left. Yeah, well, it's not updating. Give it like 5 more seconds. Which one did we miss? 11 of 12. We didn't win 3 games in a row on the 3rd one. Okay. Well, that'll be easy enough. Sorry. Celebrating a little soon. Game thinking real hard about it. Well, it's RA's got to update. Damn, dude, striking out here. There's an A. L-A blank blank blank. Laugh. Alright. Yeah, we just gotta get 2 more. Sorry, I forgot. Apparently I forgot to do 3 in a row on this one. This'll be easy, though. Because I can guess as much as I want. Oh shit, I fucked that one up. That's a log. Alright. Well, we don't want to guess so much that we fuck it up. Alright, I should also mention that we're kind of taking bounties on our RA today, so if you want to take a look at it, I made a giant list of games that I've kind of pre-approved. They have different pack amounts. Also, I am open to other ideas for games, but obviously I'll have to look at the Chivo set and see how long it might take. You know, kind of gauge how much of a time commitment it might be. But I am open to most reasonable requests. Okay, blank EA blank. Is it rear? Read, maybe? There we go. Okay, that's 1 of 3. Just get 2 more. Ooh, that looks good. Blank A, blank blank EA. What's my max? Max in terms of what? Like how long it would take, or I don't know. There's multiple factors. It's like how hard is the game? What is the set percentage for, you know, if you go on RA, like, are some of the Chivos like gotten by nobody, right? Like I look at a few different things. But yeah, I mean if somebody really wanted to pop the hell off and have me play some long ass game, like the sky's the limit if they can afford it. You know what I mean? Within reason. I mean, I'm not gonna play some like 300-hour RPG or something, but like I said, most reasonable requests I'm willing to work with people on. Okay, SEA? What is this? Does anybody have a guess on this one? N-A blank S-E-A. Nausea. That one took me a while. Okay. That one took me a little while. We got it though. Alright, one more and then we've badged this one. P blank A blank N. Prawn? Nope, can't be prawn. Plane? Could be plane. Think that's the one. There we go. There it is. Very nice. All right, that is now a GG. There we go. We spent almost an hour on that. Amazing. All right. Well, there we go. There you have it. That is Hangman on the Atari badged. Love to see it. Okay. God, how many games have we badged now today? We're boosting our badges here. Who knew that would take so long? Honestly, worth it. Worth the hour. Well, on my RA it says 50 minutes. So I don't know exactly how accurate that is. Alright. Let's see, what else did I have on my list? Thank goodness Dino's dying out here. And you can check out the games list. There's a tab that says Plats or Chivos / Plats. Got a whole list of games. Maybe I should cross off the ones we've done just so people don't try to request them. And again, you don't have to, you know, it doesn't have to be just one person going for one game. Like if y'all want to, like, if a few of you are all like, man, I really want to see, you know, Crash Bandicoot 4 on the GBA, for example. Like if a few people wanted to get together and do that, I'm totally cool with that. Alright, yeah, let me remove the ones we've done here. I'll cross them out for now. Short hike's great. That one might take a little bit longer though. Does RA allow you to reset achievements so you can do them again? I think so. They wouldn't count for point. Well, I think you'd have to reset your progress and then you have to get them again. I don't know if you can do them like a second time through and like not wipe your progress and just do it for the hell of it. I'm not sure if it would let you do that. Someone made a Dead by Daylight Game Boy Color game. How was that? It was fine. It was very basic. Very stripped back. Not much to it. It was kind of fun. Also, if we hit 50 tonight, I am going to do Terminator on Genesis. It's become a stream staple, stream classic. Yeah, there's a lot of good stuff on there. Otherwise, I'm just going to choose one. And it may or may not be a good game. Let me look one up here before we jump into it. I might be tempted to throw this one on. Microsoft Windows 98. Yeah, it's an unlicensed NES game. Excuse me? Yeah, it's a unlicensed NES release. Okay, fuck it. We're gonna do this one. Since nobody is choosing one, I'm gonna choose one. We're gonna do Fisher Price Perfect Fit. the return of Fisher Price. It's Cloud's game. This one shouldn't take long at all. Two hours later, I haven't completed one bat. What are you talking about, Finnick? We've gotten like 5 badges tonight. Actually, make that 6. Oh, in this game? Yeah, no, this is gonna be like 30 minutes or less. Alpha, yeah, this is a kid. You enjoyed it? I mean, it could be worse. Damn, RetroArt, get it. The controller's been disconfigured, right? E-I-E-I-O. Alright, let me get a logo here real quick. This'll do. This'll do. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Alright, let's fucking do it. Please, instructions? Real men don't need instructions. Alright, level 1. Press B to continue. Nailed it. You did it! Perfect fit! Babies can't read? Yeah, what are they gonna do with instructions? How many packs for a set? It would highly depend on the set, Cloud. You'd have to tell me what the game is. I'd have to look at the achievements. Yeah, I can't do it just like a base price. It's gonna highly depend on the game. The Hitchcock game, I think that one says they all have a listed price. I think that one I made 10, right? I'm a champion. Yeah, the Hitchcock game, I think I had at 10. Alright. New players, new level, new game. Yo, Lafarge, thank you for the 10, dude. I'll get you a bonus wheel spin here in just a moment. Yeah, there's a few millionaires in there. Alright, we need level 2. Here we go. Dude, Lafarge, thank you, man. Well, this one's gonna be real fast, so we're just gonna finish it off. Ooh, there we go. Beautiful. What? Oh, I gotta flip it vertical, or horizontal as well. There we go. Oh, were they roulette? I never want to assume. Yeah, sometimes I can't see what they are. Flip it that way, flip it that way. Beautiful. I think that's the right way. Shit, it was... No, it's the other way. I'm taking too long, folks. Alright, there we go. Perfect fit. That one's already good. It's pre-lined up. Flip that. Beautiful. Alright, you are a champion. The Hall of Fame, baby. Alright, this game's rough. It's like not even really a game. Oh shit. Hold up, I gotta reset. It's barely a game. It's amazing this exists. Beam Software, gotta love them. Alright. Can I get going here? It doesn't like when I switch my keyboard and mouse. Press any button. There we go. We have 3 of the 6. We're on level 3. That one's already good. We flipped horizontal. Boom. That one's already good. Perfect fit. I'm doing great. We're crushing it. That one's already good. Perfect fit. Okay. Nice hat, thank you, Sig. Well, I've got a few hats on at the moment. This one horizontal. All right, which achievements did I miss? Oh, shit. Which achievements did I miss? Flip that horizontal. How's it going, Sigma? All right, you are a champion. I'm missing 2? Is that right? Gameplay is fascinating for maybe a $5 game, but the story and characters are dull and lifeless, leaving much to be desired and making the maximum score you can give this travesty 70 out of 100. Practically unplayable. Thank you for the in-depth breakdown, Finnick. Alright. That's 5 of 6. I need to beat difficulty 2 with at least 5 minutes remaining on the clock. Okay. Do we feel we're learning? I'm learning so much, Scrub. I'm learning so much. Did we not have at least 5 minutes? I'm a little surprised we didn't get the time on that one. Level 2. Alright. Let's go. That didn't flip. How many Chivo points? All the Chivo points. Needs to be flipped horizontally. The camera's already good. Alright, we have 26 seconds to do this last one. Bastard game. That one's already good. We got it. That is perfect fit done. There we go. Alright. That is literally the whole set. Less than 10 minutes. Okay. LaFars, thank you again, man. Thank you for those gifted packs. Thank you for the GGs as well, folks. Alright. LaFars, let me know where we're going to throw some votes on the Jank Quest poll. We have Buffy the Vampire Slayer, Rats, or Shrek. Today is the last day to vote. The FNAF homebrew? Okay. Never been into achievements on any other platform. Yeah, I gotta say, like, being a 360 guy, I never really got into the achievements. Buffy returns. It's gonna be 282. Hopefully this goes better than the other Buffy did. Alright, let me get you a bonus wheel spin. Thank you, LaFars. Alright, here we go. As you can see, I've made some changes to the wheel. There is now a new Hot Ones Dab wedge. The coupons are now gonna be a wildcard wedge reward, I've decided. Just to make them a little more special. Alright, here we go. Good luck on the spin. Alright. Have I ordered Billy Mitchell's hot sauce? Billy Mitchell has a hot sauce? Since when? Who's not aware. As far as that's gonna be a roulette pack, unless you like the wedge or respin. Kreb is going below. Of course, since forever it's called Ricky's. I was not aware. I had no idea. As far as let me know what you want to do, man. You want to take the wedge if you want to respin. Up to you, man. Kreb can respin. Kreb's got you hooked up. Alright, I guess I'm using the movie logo for Five Nights. Fars was looking for a respin. It's anything like Billy's game career, he stole the recipe from somebody else and subbed out the peppers for other hot sauces. Alright, here we go. Go for the respin. It's gonna be a very close spin to the last one. That is on the Hot Ones dab now. Freaking Billy Mitchell, dude. I tried watching one of his streams once, and it was like genuinely unwatchable to me. Guess it's a sign we'll dab it. All right. So we got to respin. It's on cooldown. So the way this is gonna work, I did get the Hot Ones Truth or Dab game. So we'll pull a card. Still got another spin. Yes, the second spin. I'm gonna pull a card. It came with this stack of cards. Oh, also, well, I guess I'll ask what hot sauce if I end up having to dab. I've got a stack of these cards, and they all have like different questions and things on them. I'm gonna shuffle these up a little bit. I'm just gonna pull one. We'll see what it says. All right. Of course, it's a make up your own question. Okay, forget you saw that one. Different one. Here we go. What does it say? How many of these are there? Hold up. How about this one? Here we go. Let everyone here tell you why you should probably consider going to therapy. I'm just gonna do the hot sauce dab. I'll do the hot sauce. Before anyone says anything, I'm just gonna dab the hot sauce. All right, we're gonna do some of the bomb ghost pepper hot sauce. Here we go. We don't address our issues here. We play games and we eat hot sauce. Yes. All right, here we go. Oh, fucking hell. Okay. All right. Could have helped us telling us the truth. No, it was for you guys to tell me why I should go to therapy, right? Wasn't that how the question was worded? Oh, hello. Was it bad? No, I've had it before. That's what you thought too? No, I think the way it was worded was everybody was supposed to tell me why I should go to therapy. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's hot. It's hot. You're about to list a dozen things. Yeah, we're not going there. Okay. Lafarge does get a second spin. Here we go. Hey, you're getting Lafarge. I deserve to have good mental health. I think my mental health is overall pretty good, actually. Yo, Terminator? Alright, we will open a pack of Terminator cards. Unless you'd like to wedge a respin. I know the bonus multiplier is below. It's a little tempting. I think I've also decided, just for future reference, that I think I'm doing away with the 10x. So you can either get 2, 3, or 5. It's just when there's already wedges that have like 2. I'm like, all right. You know, let's limit it to 10. 20 on one spin's a little much. How's it going, Dennis? Good to see you, man. All right, here we go. Go for the respin. Thought the 10x was nuts. Yeah, they're replacing it with a 20 now. It's going. So number between 1 and 3. Oh, I guess we are getting some Terminator cards. All right, unless you'd like to wedge a respin, Lafarge. 100x. Let me just give everything away. All right. Kreb can wedge. Kreb's wedging. Kreb's going crazy with the wedges. Terminator, you're cool with Terminator? I wouldn't mind opening some Terminator packs. Alright. I even have a new overlay for, well, new old overlay, really. Oh, also, we gotta do how many we're doing. All right, here we go. Going number 1. It's gonna be the 5X. All right. We are gonna open 5. All right. Let's do it. Love to see it. It's not a tumor. Can I get the, There we go. We need our mood music here. All right. We're gonna open some packaroonies. Not 1, not 2.
I'll be back.
Not 3, not 4. God, I'm going through so many here. Good thing I've got 2.5 other boxes. All right, here we go. I am missing only a handful of cards. I am missing 23 cards total, and they're all rares. So, I realize some people probably haven't seen these. So I'm not gonna like blaze through them. But if I kind of speed through the commons a little bit, it's because I have all of them. All right, here we go. Should you send me a long USB extension cable for the corner camera? I still don't know where I'd put it, Grim. All right, here we go. First pack. Let's go. So you get 9 cards to a pack. You get 4 commons, 3 uncommons, a rare, and then another common. So we've got, what is this one? Inconsequential. That's our first card. Got a character card. We got General Sergeant Valdez. Doesn't hurt to get some character cards here. Top of some of the shelves on the boxes. I don't know if it would go that far. We need a hell of an extension cord. All right, number 3, we got Ineffective Weaponry, which is actually a decent event card. Not a bad pull. Got Extended Range. Speaking of extended range. All right, now we get to uncommons. We got Conquer, another event card. We got the M45 Thermal Imaging Scope. On Your Feet, Soldier. This is a really great card, actually. You read a rotated character. So you just get like basically another action in your turn, which is great. Is this a game too? Yes. Yes. Yeah, these aren't like collectible cards. These are like actually, well, it says collectible card game, but there is a game to it. It's not just like cards you buy. Yeah, they're not just like movie cards, although they are taken. You know, all the still frames are taken from the movie. Okay, here's our rare. I've played the game. It's amazing. I actually highly recommend it. It's super unknown, but it's fantastic. All right, here's our rare. Hopefully it's a good one. What is this? We got the MD301 Biospray, which I think I already have. So a little bit of a dud on the rare, but that's okay. Requires medic discard this item to remove all but 1 damage token a human or animal character has. I mean, that's a pretty good card. It's not the most exciting card, but it's a useful card. And then we have multiple target acquisition. I have a bunch of these. Not a bad card, but I have a bunch of them. All right, pack number 2. Here we go. And I'll update all the stats at the end here. All right, pack number 2. Got Scouting Mission. This is our first common. Another multiple target acquisition. 2 for 2. We got everybody's favorite Chain Link Fence, which is like a barrier card. It looks lame as hell, and it's not great, but hey. It makes me laugh. We got Successful Infiltration. This is a mission card. I don't really use the mission cards at all. They're kind of a pain in the ass. You can win one of 3 ways in this game. You either kill your opponent, right? That's probably the most obvious way to win. You can get 10 mission points and win that way. Or you can basically either save or kill 10 people worth of importance points. But yeah, I've pretty much decided through playing this that the mission cards they're just kind of not worth going after in a lot of cases. So they're cool cards, but they're not the most useful for the way I play. We got one of these landscape cards. We got Protection. So this is a condition card. I think you play one of these at the beginning of the game. This one says, all your Resistance main characters are +1 speed and +1 power, while a human supporting character is in your location. So basically, you get to move and attack faster if you've got other characters around. That's a pretty good pull. But you only get to play one of those per game, so you're kind of limited on how many you can use. We got Industrial Sabotage for our second uncommon in this one. What does this one do? Permanent play on a location with a factory resource. Rotate a character with demolitions at that location. It gains the damage resource. I would say basically you destroy a location. That's kind of cool. All right, and our rare. Can we get another new rare? This is Well Rested, which is actually a good card. Play during the roll to hit step and target a character. That character may immediately re-roll. So you basically get a second shot at your roll, which is a very good card. I already had one of these, but it doesn't hurt to have another one. And then we have... Oh, wait, no, that was an uncommon. My bad. My bad. We got Living Room. Which you're like, what the fuck? Why would you care about this? Remove 1 damage token for every human or animal in this location at the end of the search round. So you can basically heal in this room, which is pretty uncommon. So yeah, that's another one I've been looking for. That's another rare off the list. Boom. Love to see it. And then for our common, congrats on my new living room. I finally have a living room, guys. We've got, what is this, Ruin Street? Another location card. All right, hell yeah. Like I said, my main goal is to get more rares that I don't have. So we are down to, what is this? In the set, I now have 326 of 348. I'm only missing 22 rares now. Having a living room, pretty great. Not wrong. All right, let me see. We got 3 more packs we're gonna open. I might start going a little bit quicker. Now you guys kind of get a sense. And again, I have multiples of most of the commons. We got what is this? Inhuman Resilience. Stage been wanting to snag at least one of those Final Fantasy booster boxes for Magic the Gathering. Yeah, it's tempting you. Got Rational Explanation. We've got Raise, which is a decent card. I'm gonna start going a little quicker here. Field Repairs, decent pull. We got a gun. Which one is this? The M16A1. Doesn't hurt to have more guns. This is an uncommon. They're gonna be hard to get, Kreb, I would imagine, probably, right? Most of the stuff aside from the booster boxes are sold out everywhere. It's a month out. Crazy. What is this one? Time Displacement Laboratory. I believe this is a future location. Yeah, so that's why I didn't recognize it as much, because I usually play the past scenario. You can either play in the future or the past scenario. The future one's kind of nice because you can play more than 2 people, but I haven't really fully learned how to play that yet. This is schematic and download. And our rare for this pack. Come on, baby. Which one is this? Raging Inferno. I believe, did I have this one? I did have this one. What does this one do again? Permanent. Play on a location with the damage resource. Each character at this location immediately gains 3 environmental damage. So basically, if there's a bunch of enemy players at a location, you can play this and go basically damage all of them in one fell swoop, which is kind of cool. Then we have Hollow Point Rounds for our last common. All right, 2 more packs. Still buy a booster box from Magic directly through Amazon. Who knows when that'll sell out, right? Never know. All right, 2 more. Here we go. Used to have CCG cards for Star Wars, X-Men, Final Fantasy. What happened, Raven? You sell them off, get rid of them? Yeah, I only really have... I have a little bit of MetaZoot, which is funny because now it's defunct. It doesn't exist anymore. And then I have some of these Terminators. I have some Simpsons ones as well. The old Wizards of the Coast Simpsons one they did in the early 2000s. All right, we got Orphan as our character card. We got, what is this? Makeshift barricade. We've got switchblade. I've got tons of switchblades. I think this is one of the ones that comes in the starter. Ooh, hello. Is that a common condition card? We got daybreak. All exterior locations lose the dark resource. So basically it's easier to see, easier to hit enemies. All right, into the uncommons. We've got Firebase Delta location card. Sold off Raven. Bummer. Still do it, to be honest. They'll be impossible to get once they actually drop. Yo, Tactical Infiltrator. This is basically a better infiltrator. Better Skynet main character. That's a good pull. Last uncommon on this one is Iridium Power Cell. And then our rare here is, what is this, for a price? What does this one do? I'm pretty sure I have this one. Well, at a location with the Skynet item resource, rotate your medic, search your draw deck for a Skynet item implant. Yeah, I think this is another one that's like really only useful in the future scenario. Pretty sure I had this one already. Yes, I did. What are we playing after this? LaFars want us to check out the Five Nights at Freddy's homebrew. We'll be playing that one. We got Glancing Blow for our last comment on that. All right, one more pack. Here we go. And we'll get back to it here. All right, we got Man-Stopper rounds for some shotgun ammo. Got Puppet Strings. Event card. What is this one? Heroic Sacrifice. There's people spending 1K on the Magic Final Fantasy shit. I don't doubt it. We got a character card, Garston. I think I might use a Garston in my deck. It's been a while since I've played. All right, uncommons. Here we go. We got Advanced Scouting. Got another Well-Rested. Sheesh, bro. Hell yeah. It's a good card, a good uncommon, so I'm glad to pull another one of those. We've got Burn Kit. All right, and our rare for our last pack we're doing for now is... What is this? Casting. Target your character with 2 or more hidden movement markers. Exchange the positions of any 2 of his hidden markers. Oh, so there is a way to like hide in this game, and then you have other markers that your character may or may not be to your opponent. So basically you can like stealthily swap with one of the other markers. That's kind of a cool card, actually. Did I have that one? Let me see. I did not have that one. That's another new rare. Very nice. Hell yeah, another one down, dude. Gets me to 327. I'm missing 21 cards now from the full set. That was 5 more packs. We're up to 182. Let me do a quick calculation here. That's gonna be what? 45 more cards, right? Math. Which means we're at what, 1710? Is that right? I think so. All right. Glad we got to open some more cards, pull some rares that I didn't have. Yeah, we pulled two new rares? Yeah, we pulled the living room card, which I had actually been looking for in castling. So that's pretty dope. All right, next up, we are going to do some Five Nights at Freddy's. For the Game Boy. I think the Game Boy Color should be an interesting one. Is there a board or a card mat thing that I play these on? No, I've honestly just played them. I've just played them on, just, you know, like a standard dining room table. Curious on the PS1 version. I think that was I had that one marked as a little more expensive, right? All right. Guessing it's still first person. I think so, yeah. Okay. Let me get things booted back up here. Thank you guys for being chill. All right. Five Nights at Freddy's. This should be interesting. Ooh, OBS. Whoa, hello. Okay, hopefully we're good. Kind of lagged up there a bit. Oh my god, my controller's wigging out. When you said you can hide, thought there might be like a board game at No, you have these little tokens. Basically, the location cards kind of fan out to build kind of a map. But yeah, there's no like board or anything you got to play on. Okay, let me swap out some logos here. Did manage to find a Five Nights. I think this is the movie logo, but close enough, right? Close enough. All right. Yeah, I appreciate y'all being here and supporting tonight. I think many people may have expected me to take another day off. Like, no, I want to be back. All right. In case a parent's getting rid of child's belongings without their permission, I gotcha. Excuse was, I've never seen you playing with them. You were she was mad because you were playing with them with people at school. Movie was just okay, but you loved Matthew Lillard in it. You saw the movie. I haven't seen the film. Was it worth watching? Is just okay worth watching? I guess it depends on your standards. Okay. Did it load up the Chivos? Let me reload the game just to make sure that it's tracking. Don't want to play and have it not track. That wouldn't be good. Oh, Retro Achievements game could not be identified. That's not good. What kind of games is the creator of Five Nights at Freddy's making before Freddy? The type of game? Oh, I have no freaking clue. I'm just gonna RPGs. I don't know. It's a total blind guess. Well, maybe I can't do Five Nights. Yeah, how's it going, Starsky? Welcome in. Religious games, really? Okay. I mean, were some of the religious games RPGs? Maybe we'll try the PS1 version. We'll upgrade. I don't know why it's not detecting the Game Boy one. Error. Oh shit. I'm missing. Oh fuck! I forgot. Well, I can't do the PS1 either because I need a shit. Okay, well this is going great. This is going fantastic. Using the same type of game, but people said his game was creepy looking, so he made it horror. I need a BIOS. I forgot to get a BIOS. Fuck. Lafarge, if there's a different game you want us to play, let me know. I had a feeling this might happen with a couple of the games. It should be detecting this one, I would think. Can pick a 20 game? Well, there's a number of 10 ones. Since this didn't work, well, if there's another one on the list that you want me to play, let me know. Kreb, you tried. Kreb, we're 4 hours in. I'm kind of not doing great today. let's not try to give too much away. Can send me a BIOS for the PS1 version. I mean, I don't know why the Game Boy one's not working. It should be working. I double checked that this was like the same game that it was referring to on Retro Achievements. Yeah, also Starsky, welcome in. Good seeing you. Hopefully you're doing well. Diablo prototype, we can try that one. That one should work. I should mention, Starsky, I decided to make a change to the bonus wheel, so there will probably generally be less coupons from here on out. Again, I may or may not change that stance. But I do feel like the amount of coupons was getting a little ridiculous. Okay, did that load? There we go. Okay, the achievements are popping up. Okay, we're good. Okay. Isn't that like nothing? Well, we're going to find out together. We'll see. Do a 10% off, leave the bigger one for the wild card. Maybe that's the move. Maybe that's the move. Is there no sound on this? I think there might not be sound. That's how you know it's a prototype. When there's no audio. Well, maybe I'll keep the Terminator music playing. 10% wouldn't affect me too much. Yeah, but I think it was getting to the point where people didn't even want to use the 10%. Because they just assume like a 25 or a 30 would come around. Diablo for Game Boy Color. Yeah, it's a prototype. We got the sword. Oh, the logo? You're right. Thank you. Well, I'm going to change it, and we'll probably already be done. This might be like a 10-minute game. If we're lucky. We'll see what happens. I mean, I just saw there was achievements. I'm like, let's try it out. Why not? All right, there we go. Little Diablo logo. Music fits, right? Terminator music for our janky Diablo action. All right. Says start the prototype another way. I don't know what that means. Leave the FNAF one, confuse everyone. Well, I got 100 steps. Wait, there's 1,000 steps? Can I bust open these barrels? 5 Nights at Diablo's. Combo attack. Can we even get out of this room? I gotta attack shit 100 times. Is this the whole thing? Don't think so. I didn't think it was gonna be this bare bones. Why wasn't this released? It's polished and ready for market, clearly. Clearly. Yeah, it looks like it's keeping track of all these hits, so I assume once I hit 100, another Chivo's gonna pop. Fucking incredible. Part of the floor? What? Oh, Hallian, how's it going? Rest in peace, Jankathon. There we go. Blade of 100 cuts. Thank you for the bits, Hallian. Hopefully you're doing well. Alright. Yeah, I don't know what it means start the prototype on another way. What platform is this? This is Game Boy Color. One of them cat finder achievement games. They're gonna have me, they're having me put in my 1,000 steps apparently. Sunday was buy one, get one pizza at 7-Eleven. Hard to go wrong there. Yeah, they're literally gonna have me walk for 1,000 steps. Amazing. All right, well, let's get it. Halfway there, boys. Yeah, buy one, get one. Do they do that often? Or is this just like a special promotional thing? Need to do this achievement in real life. I also probably should, Adam. I'm kind of right there with you. I probably should as well. Once every couple or 3 weeks? Okay. In the app? Ah, yes. Of course, in the app. Alright. Oh, I just realized the, there is like a step counter in the bottom right. It's getting a little cut off on the screen, but we are 3/4 of the way there. Yeah, this is not exactly what I was expecting. Not precisely what I was expecting. But that's okay. This will be achievement number 5, and then I gotta figure out how to start the prototype another way. I don't even know what that means. That might be the trickiest one. It's also worth 0 points, which is kind of funny. So we'll see if we can figure it out. All right, we're at 850. What a set. I see why it's worth 6 points. I see why the whole set is worth 6 points at this juncture here. Starting to come together. Okay, last 100 steps, guys. Seven, now that's what I call pizza, boy. Let's go. All right, almost there. Really just saying, how much do you value mastery? Kicks teeth in. Fuck you. Might be too many. Honestly, it might be. There we go. No way. Wait, is it 1,000? Is it 5,000 steps? You gotta be kidding me. There's no shot. Hold up. Let me check this here. It literally 5,000 steps. Come on. Okay. We're already 20% of the way there. How's it going, Fever? Good seeing you, man. This is such a whack set. What a whack set. Gotta get my workout in for the... Apparently. Gotta get a workout in, dude. So funny. Not saying it's a bad game, Sparrow, but... apparently this is it. It's just the one room. I'm surprised this got dumped. I'm surprised this got leaked. But I guess with a franchise tie-in like Diablo, it's not that crazy. Alright, maybe I might try to figure out how we get the last achievement. I did not expect this to be such a meme card. Speaking of workout, but I can't walk. Can I walk? I guess I'll squat. We'll squat and walk at the same time. We gotta keep our steps in on the game here. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Play the Benny Hill theme. You know, Benny Hill theme, actually a pretty good idea. Hold up, give me a moment. Far as with the video, is it the Benny Hill theme? Alright, give me just a second here. Man, I have so many tabs open. That works too? You had some walking music? Do we want Benny Hill? Let's do Benny Hill. It's too good not to. Benny Hill theme song.
When it's your heart,
Oh my
choose
god.
the specialists that never miss
Oh
a
my
beat.
god, ads.
With over 100 experts.
There we go. Wait, can I speed up the emulator? That's fair, right? Hold up. Sing it? That's obnoxious as hell. Can I speed it up? Rewind. Leave it to RetroArch to make it confusing. No, we'll do it. We're here. Forget how you map fast forward. We have to run it back. The achievement allow it? Usually, yeah. Usually they have nothing against fast forwarding. Yeah, no, I think it would be worth figuring it out here. Turbo. The key change. Does anybody remember where fast forward is on RetroArch by chance? Oh, here we go. Fast forward. Hotkeys, controls hotkeys. Except they don't have controls. Input. There we go. Oh, it was already on space. There we go. Oh my god. Well, that works. That got it. That got it. All right. Yo, how's it going, Time? Good seeing you. Welcome in. All right. How do I start the prototype another way? What does that mean? What does that mean? We got one Chivo left.
Nice night for a walk.
Nice night for a walk. Soft reboot, hacking the Matrix. Hold down the reset button, maybe so. What are you looking at? This is Diablo for the Game Boy Color. Oh, it's literally start the game without pressing the start button. Okay. That's it. Alright. How's it going, Nick? Good seeing you. Cool seeing me doing RA. I mean, we've kind of been doing meme games. So that's it. Thank you for the GGs. We do have a games list. There's a tab on that games list for Chivo and Plat bounties. Notice when you looked at my profile. Yeah, we're not exactly doing the high quality stuff, but hey. I have some longer games on there, but people got a spring for them. All right, Benny Hill. Fucking incredible. All right. If nobody is gonna choose one, I guess I'll jump to one again. Yeah, I may have to see. I totally forgot about getting a BIOS for the PS1.
Carino, amore, Macanozomi,
Heartbeat so fast, huh? 8 to Glory would be actually insane. Yeah, 8 to Glory would probably be kind of dumb. If somebody were to drop that kind of coin, I'd be down to do it. Alright, let's see. What was on my list here? $300 points short of a walk-in. So close. So close. Alright, let me update this a little bit. Yeah, what would be a good one? Thank you for the clip, Cloud. We've gone to plaid. Yeah, I was not expecting the fast forward to allow me to glitch out of the map. That was kind of funny. Buy means I would have to purchase the game, yeah. But that's factored into the price of the bounty. But yeah, that's just for me, so I know I have to grab it before we do it. Me trying to master Happy Hippo or Sonic Shuffle, Kyle. Fisher Price for NES. Well, I threw that one on because nobody had requested anything. I'm not gonna throw on some long-ass game. The goal is to get requests, right? No point in me doing that. Like I said as well, you know, everything on the games list is fair play. I am also down to take other requests. But obviously, you know, I gotta take into account like how long the game is, how difficult the set is, you know, etc., etc. So there might be some back and forth if you want to choose something that's not on there. Let me try. I'm gonna try the Crash, the unlicensed Crash NES game, just because I'm curious. Sonic Mega Collection for PS2. That, I don't know if I could do that one. I'll be just, like, fully honest. I don't know if I have that in me. Okay, we're gonna try this. What in the ROM hack is this? Don't like that smile. It's just Crash. It's not gonna hurt you. He's just gonna bash your fucking brains in. Bash them right the fuck in. Alright. Oh, of course that one's not transparent. I've been lied to. There we go. We're going with this one. Alright, I have never played this. So we'll see how this goes. Alright. Tight OST, also not bad. This one's NES. This one's the old school Nintendo. Okay, wow, that's... He moves slow. This game struggles. Is that gonna come back? What the fuck? Okay, right. The level can't even load in. Yeah, we got NES poppin'. Incredible. Alright, I don't know if the... Oh, hello. Wait, there's poppin', but there's also death pits? Oh, great. Even better. How's it going, Jarvie? Yep, we got Crash Bandicoot on the NES. Quality software. Alright. Beat the first level. Love to see it. Needs more dedicated RAM. Dedicated RAM. I mean, it shouldn't be a RAM issue. Unless they just actually didn't know how to program for the NES, which is probably what's happening. Is this NES? It looks more like game. This is NES. Yeah, this is unlicensed NES. Walking to nothingness and everything all at once. Oh my god. Long plays don't have this problem. It's probably the core that has the issue. Oh, maybe so. I mean, it's not unplayable, though. Sigma, you've programmed for NES, have you? Nice. Don't remember, didn't load the levels. Apparently, it's an issue with the emulator I'm using. I'm gonna master this with a handicap. Well, we'll see. We'll see how tricky of a Chivo set it is. I mean, it's only 7 Chivos. What do we got? All right. Should probably actually look at the set. Second, third, final level. Beat the first 2 levels without spinning or dying. Oh, damn it, I already spun, didn't I? Scrub with the 1-up. Good play. Good play. Solid play. Oh, what? Dang it. I gotta beat the whole game without dying. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna quit. I'm gonna grab a different NES core and hopefully one that doesn't break the damn thing. Well, 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 if it isn't Crash Bandicoot, welcome. I apologize for the crude means used to bring you here, but I'd rather expect a written invitation would have been turned down. I need your help. Surrounding you are a series of 5 doors. Through each door lies a well-hidden crystal. The crystals look like this. Bring me the crystals, Crash. That is all I will say for now. We will speak again. Meeson's the best one. That was Meeson. Pretty sure that was Meeson. We'll try it again. But I'm pretty sure that's what I was using. And I already spun. Nice. Let's just see if it breaks again. Yeah, it doesn't work on Meeson. Liam Neeson's? Yes, Liam Neeson's. Let me get a different core. Yeah, we're gonna need one of the other ones that isn't that, apparently. Come on, keep scrolling. Nintendo. Alright, let's try this one. Something it's like an old Pokemon ROM hacks that targeted VBA and all its bugs. I wouldn't doubt it. Use FCEM. Okay. We'll try this one. We'll see if it fixes it. It's like the one to use for bootleg games. Like, damn it, I already spun. I need to not spin. It's the other button. The other button to jump. There we go. Now that fixed it. Default NES has 2 screens worth of width you can scroll, and you have to draw on the edges. It loops back around, right? Now we gaming. Now I can actually see what I'm doing. Don't spin. Yes, I won't spin. Or die. We're gonna aim to not spin, and we're gonna aim to not die. Say it like a mantra. I'll just use the one button the whole game. I think that's the trick. Dude, they look so much like piranha plants that I, like, expect them to shoot at me. Use the Meeson GUI. You can pull up the debugger tools, watch the background get filled in as you move. It's kind of neat, yeah. Flower just chilling. Vibing. You know, even when this is a bootleg, what you've seen, don't hate it. No, it's not. Yeah, I don't hate it either. It's an interesting release. Yeah, I mean, I don't think you can expect it to be, you know, on the same caliber, the same tier as the original. Holy slowdown, though. Yeah, the slowdown's a little rough. It's the release of all time. Truly. How's it going, V? Kyle, my screen again? All is right with the world. How's it going, V? Yo, Tyler with the raid. How's it going, Tyler? Welcome in, folks. Yo, welcome in the janky NES Crash Bandicoot. And we'll see if me coming back today was a good move or not. I may have returned too soon. Tyler, how was the stream, man? This looks amazing. It's an interesting release. There we go, the no spin zone. Expecting I'd take the whole weekend. I thought about it, but I was like, you know, I don't know, I was ready to come back. Excited to try something new and different. Thank you guys for being here for this too, by the way. I feel like every time I do something slightly different, it's always a gamble. So thank you guys for being here and supporting it. Tyler, I hope you had a great stream, man. Let us know what you were up to. I was ready to play the Diablo Game Boy Color prototype. Oh my god. We gotta reset. Sad. Sad, sad, sad. Alright. Had an interesting stream, Tyler. Finish up Perfect Dark 0. Got stuck on the penultimate portion of the game for an hour and a half. and then took out the final boss easily. It's funny how that works sometimes, huh? No, Time, you've already done more than enough recently, please. Yeah, take care of yourself, jeez. Single-handedly saving us on Thursday almost, just about. Even an hour and a half in that game sounds awful.
Good
Crap.
morning. Oh, and in case I don't see you,
Condolences.
good afternoon, good evening, and good night.
Good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Do not die. So yeah, we're playing Crash Bandicoot on NES. This is a unlicensed release. We're doing the retro achievements for it. One of the achievements is you have to beat the whole game without dying. Time with the hydrate. Thank you, Time. Budabaga. I think Perfect Dark Zero is a little overhated. I kind of get that feeling. I've not played it myself, but looking in from the outside, I kind of get that feeling too. Like, it does not look great. It definitely looks like a step down from the first game. But yeah, some people despise Perfect Dark Zero. Hate that game. I think it would like killed their firstborn child or something. It's like a 7 at best. I mean, a 7's not terrible. Crouch Bandicoot. Well, I keep crouching again. I keep thinking they're piranha plants, but they don't actually shoot anything. Keep expecting fire to come out. Stealth mission when one person sees you, the whole map attacks you all at once. Good game. Look, I haven't played it. I don't claim to know. I'm just saying from what I've seen of it. Tyler, you give it like a low 7. Some people really go all in on their game opinions. Yeah. Either love it or hate it. There's no in between, right? Alright, we do have some fun goals tonight as well. At 50, I will be doing the set for Terminator on Genesis, which should be a good one. I took a look at that set. It looks pretty reasonable. But there's a couple of challenging ones there that I think will be fun. Also, we'll go 10 hours if we hit 100 tonight. Otherwise, I'm probably going to go like 8, maybe. And apparently, Sora Guy has free shipping again. So that's there if we go real crazy tonight. For your CT scan appointment this afternoon, Hallie, and hopefully it goes well. Alright. That was so close there. Is there a Chivo for every fruit? I don't think so. Oh my lord, the slowdown here. Let me double check actually. We have beat 3rd level, beat final level, 1st level without pressing left, beat the game without dying. Did I press left on the 1st level? I must have. Do the fruits even do anything? They don't seem doing this. Yo, how's it going, Pirate? Good morning. Welcome on in. Happy weekend. Popping in. All good. Hey, I'm happy people pop in at all. Not having a score is a choice. It definitely is a choice. Got home from a Cradle of Filth show. Yo, nice. Hopefully it was a good show. Crash Bandicoot. I don't know where this originated from. Actually not sure. Again, we are doing kind of a bounty situation for anybody that came in. So I've got a whole bunch of pre-selected games that we'll do RA for. If you type games list in chat, there's a spreadsheet. And there's gonna be a tab that says like Chivos and Plats. One day you'll be in a really big stream and the stream will be like, man, I'd love to make somebody shave their head. You'll be like, I know a way. I hope so. Opener overdid it, smoked out the whole venue, have a migraine? I'm sorry, that kind of sucks. GBA Crash games, they're very good. Huge Adventure and Entranced are really good, actually. Quite underrated, in my opinion. Oh, this lag. No, damn it! Oh, I gotta reset. I don't know. Okay, I need to test something. I don't know if I should be... Maybe I should be trying to jump right on them. And I already pressed left. Suddenly the set turned into a real challenge. I think my problem is that I'm not landing on them when I go to jump. Great band. Way too much Sage, though. Next time you think you're gonna skip Pirate, chill outside. Second time they've done that. 100% of the times you've seen them live. Video buffering or throwing errors? Shouldn't be. I've got 0 drop frames. We should be good. Yeah, I think when those enemies are coming at me, I think I just need to jump directly on them. I keep trying to hesitate. And like jump over to the platform first and then get to them. And I think it's just a bad move. The level is definitely lagging. Okay, there we go. Beat the level without going left. Are the frames dropping? No. The game's lagging like hell. But no, I have 0 drop frames. Is anybody else having viewing issues? Why does Crash move like he's on the moon? The game's just running slow. Stream was buffering. Yeah, I'm not having any issues on my end. Everything's fine. It has 5 frames per second. You'll have us now. We get a blisteringly fast 5 frames per second. Seeing the lag. Cam audio's fine. Okay. Yeah, sorry you're having issues, Hallian. Yo, Crab, have a good night, man. Thank you for being here. Hopefully work starts treating you better, man. Yo, have a good one, Pirate. The Mass Exodus. Made by Nice Code Software and originally released for the family Karaoto? A Brazilian Famiclone console. Developer almost made NES homebrews of Metal Slug and Plants vs. Zombies. Okay. 3.5 second delay. Yeah, which is within normal range. That'll happen, Crab. Dude, I've been kind of feeling the same way, not gonna lie. Gotta keep the head up. Metal Slug on NES would have been very interesting to see. So like here, I think I want to jump now. There we go. Okay. Oh, it did happen? You made a typo. They actually did. There's something maddening about the music. I think it's the fact that the music's like kind of fast, if you can call it that. Like the tempo is kind of high and then the game is running so slow. It's the disparity between the two. At least for me playing it. Is there nut skipping in this version? No nut skip, unfortunately. No nut skip, sadly. Done. Okay. Is this the last level? Should be the last level, I think. That's sketch as hell. There we go, nice. Okay. Those are the part I have to worry about the most. Oh no. Fuck me. That was close as hell. Man, the slowdown is killer. Oh my god, game, why? No, why? Where'd he go? Is he gone? He's gone. Okay, thank fuck. Oh, nut skip is a speedrun strat in Crash Twinsanity. It skips a decent chunk of the first level of the game. The Metal Slug Game Boy Color bootleg, which is actually pretty decent. Too bad the title screen is used as 9/11. What? 9/11 title screen? Yowza. That's it, right? Crash to the end. Bootlegs are wild. There we go. We got him. That is Crash Bandicoot on the NES. That was oddly stressful toward the end, I'm not gonna lie. Alright. Well, we still have no requests. Do I dare try the GBA one? Thank you for the GGs. How long did that one take us? I don't know how Kid Icarus feels about the bootleg. I've never seen the video, Dino. Yeah, I was thinking about trying Crash 4, but if that one's like considerably longer, I might hold off. Let me look at the set. Let me see if it looks reasonable. A lot of bootlegs that use controversial theme. Yeah, I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it. Yo, Hallian, welcome back. Still lagging plus Firefox 8-year session. Damn, I'm sorry. Yeah, Crash might be a little too large to just jump into right now. much is large, like a few hours. But I don't want to waste a few hours on something I'm picking. You know, when the idea is to take some requests too. I'm gonna try, just because I'm curious. There's this untitled racing game by Virgin Interactive that got leaked that also has a set. We'll give this one a try. I don't think this one's supposed to be very long. This is not going to have a logo because it never released. Close enough, right? Virgin, the phone people. Yeah, I think part of their brand, right, was mobile phones for a while, right? Beautiful. Crushing it. All right. Yeah, we'll try this one out. Okay. Press A for 1-player mode, press B for 2-player mode. This is for Super Nintendo, I believe. And the airline. There is a Virgin Airlines as well. Let's go and scrub. And we're off. Oh, hello. Yo, this actually seems kind of good. Not usually a fan of top-down racers, but... Oh, there's a turbo. Okay. Yo, hang time. We got a jump. Yo. This game's actually kind of sweet. Definitely some Micro Machines vibes for sure, yeah. Secret of Evermore, the environment's kind of remind you. I could see that. I could see that. All right, maximum overdrive. Can I restart the game? I might have to fully reset. We'll keep going. I think there's gonna be some getting good to be done here. Quoth the Raven, evermore. Evermore. Oh, what? Repairs are on the way. Okay. I think we've reached peak jank when we find the game that doesn't even have a title. Yeah, this was like an unreleased prototype. Never came out. I think there's only the one map. I'll get my ass kicked, though. I assume 3 laps and we're done. What's amazing is we've seen worse games that are released. It's true. It's true. This actually isn't that bad. You know why we stopped the car? Come on now. Just shove it, let's roll. We're definitely gonna have to do this again. I'm guessing there's an achievement for coming in first in the race. Alright, we finished the race. Alright, that is it. It just sends you back to the main menu. So let's see. I assume there's reach third, there's probably reach second. Complete all 3 laps. Yeah, we did that. Complete any lap in 3rd place or better. There is not even... Is it that hard to get first? There's no get first. Chivo. Is the game just that hard? It concerns me slightly. Concerns me slightly, I must admit. Oh my god. It's possible they just hadn't difficulty balanced this yet. That's crazy how it's a racing game and there's no achievement for getting first place. There's third. First is the worst. Second is the best. Third is the one with the treasure chest, I guess, as they say, right? There's third. Oh, hairy chest? Yeah, there's a couple versions. No, I hit the edge of the bridge. Come on now. How's it going, Vardarus? Oh, shit. Like, we're gonna have to redo this. Reset it. Reset it. Okay. First is the one. First is the worst. Second has the chest. Third is the one that tried their best. Yeah, wait. Why there's so? Oh shit! I hit. Oh, I was like, why are we getting split screen? I picked 2-player mode. That would do it. All right, we're gonna have to freaking lock in here. Oh, I turned too early. Slightly preempted it. No. Damn game. Yeah, I'm seeing why maybe there isn't an achievement for getting first place here. Yo, what's up, Schlo? Good seeing you, man. Welcome in. Happy weekend. There we go. Was that the last two? That is both of the last achievements. Alright, we got him. We got him. That is another badge. Another badge down, dude. Alright, honestly, man, shame this didn't get finished. Kind of a sick little game. What could have been? Alright, I think I might take a quick bathroom break. I haven't been up since we started. I'm also debating whether or not we keep doing this or we, like, go to Shuffler. I'm kind of torn. Maybe I will let you guys decide. I'll put up a poll while I'm gone. Not pool, poll. Alright, what to do? More retro achievements. Or shuffle. Make it a 3-minute poll. I'll be right back. Give me a couple minutes. Use the restroom, get some water. We'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. You guys got a little more time to vote. It's 2 to 3, guys. Everybody else just doesn't care. There's a tie poll. Well, that solves everything. I think since it tied and nobody's been requesting games for me to badge, we're gonna move the shuffler. I think that's what we're gonna end up doing. We've gotten 2 requests all night. I think I've thrown like 5 or 6 games out that we've ended up doing. We're gonna go with a shuffler here. Of course it's tied. Of freaking course, yep. Of course. For some reason, you only set the volume to muted or 50%. Those are the only 2 options you get. The slider doesn't do anything else. Like the format support options are mostly outside the price range. May also be an issue for others. Yeah, I don't know how else I can be like, here, we're gonna sit and do this thing for hours. You see my problem? So I don't know, maybe we just make them like stream goals. Like we have the Terminator one up right now. That might be the move. Alright, we're gonna swap the shuffler though. Firefox eating your session. Apparently there's a new default option to clear everything when Firefox closes. Open the history and go to recently closed windows. You should be able to, I would think. Alright, it'll take me just a moment to get the shuffler booted up here. We are also under 100 games on the shuffler. We're getting a little low there too, folks. We'll see what we're able to do here. No, because the defaults also include wiping your history. Jeez. That poor Hallie not catching a break. Buy packs toward a game, knock it out once you fill it. I mean, I'm down to make certain games like one of the goals for the night. But I don't know, like, unless I get feedback, I don't know which games to make what. You know? I just kind of threw a whole bunch of games on the list. Dude, that's streaming in general. I'm like throwing shit out. I'm trying to see what sticks. But yeah, if I don't get any feedback, I'm just like, you know, I'm just blindly shooting here. All right. Cloud, thank you for the 4 packs. Thank you so much. A pun walks into a room, kills 10 people. Pun in, 10 dead. Got him. All right. Let me turn this off here. Cloud, let me know where you want to throw 4 votes on the GeneSNES poll. Hashtag GTH, of course. Well, and again, my thought process is like you guys could work together to choose certain games. Like if there were like 4 or 5 of you that like all wanted to see one game, then you can go in together on it, you know? Yeah, the concept is not necessarily one person fully funds, you know, an RA playthrough. Again, that would require some working together on y'all's part to like figure out the games you want to see. think it's fine if there'd be some high prices for the obviously longer games. Smaller ones like Crash for NES can be closer to value price. Well, the problem is, like, you know, the amount of... I wasn't sure how much setup there was going to be. So I felt like 10 is a minimum. I don't know. I didn't feel like it was that far off from being unreasonable, but... I don't know, maybe we can have some that are like 5 packs each. But yeah, I admittedly, some of the games I did not expect to be as short as they were. Alright, let's get over to the shuffler here. Cloud, I assume you want to add a game or two. Let me know what you'd like to add. Deadly Arts on N64 and Fisher Price I can remember for NES. Okay. Be good if it would say somewhere that multiple people can work on the one game. What, somewhere on the spreadsheet? Maybe so. I don't know. I'm a lot of those prices, I am trying to save my ass a little bit. Because, like, you know. If I made, like, some 8-hour game, like, 20 packs, right? It's just, like, the math doesn't math. VIPs, maybe it's more obvious for others. I don't even know how many people looked at the list today. I don't get the feeling many did. Bangers, truly bangers. Firehouse Rescue. Oh my god. Give me just a moment here. The freaking Fisher Price games. We're gonna do the whole lot of them. All right, they're downloading. If only we could add Atari Arcade Fire Truck to this. Oh, man. Mecha King Ghidorah. All right. I think this is the last fight. Oh, let me also, yeah, can I put these back? Since we don't have the marathon clock going anymore. Let's see. God, we've done almost 300 hours of Shuffler. What is my life? How's it going, Luke? I'm doing okay. I'm doing all right. Okay, there we go. I'm in the mood for a quiz. Okay. What do I got for you, Dino? The jank of all trades is a master of none, but meta than a master of one. Amen to that. Let me think of a good question. Hey, what's up, Buffalo? Good seeing you. Welcome in. That's a swap. Yeah, we got Pilot Wings. Okay. How many vetoes do I have? I have exactly 20. Question for Dino. Shoot, I need a question. A good question. How about this, Dino? If you can name me the controller for PlayStation 1 that featured analog sticks before the DualShock. I'll give you a pack. The name of the controller that featured analog sticks before the DualShock. It was Godzilla. Was Godzilla until it swapped. PlayStation 1 dual analog controller. That is correct. Let me get you a pack. Too easy. I can't make them all excruciatingly difficult. For some people, that would be a hard question. As far as you wouldn't have gotten that, I think a lot of people wouldn't have necessarily gotten that. Yeah, we'll do Shuffler tonight. Unless we hit our 50 goal, in which case I'll do some Terminator on GeneSNES. That should be a pretty fun badge, honestly. Yo, Zombified, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. Had a crystal blue version of the dual analog. Might still have them. Still rocking them. Coming in way too fast, aren't I? Maybe we're good. My angle was a little wonky, but we landed, and I think we got all the targets. Low fuel, I'm stopped, game. Come on now. There we go, landing accomplished. Prefer the dual analog because of the cratered sticks rather than the rounded ones. Yeah, I'm definitely more of a concave analog stick guy than a convex. Time points, I got 0 of 30. Well, that's not good. I need 72 points to go to get the bronze. I might actually be okay here. Hawk attack? Giant robot mecha hawk is attacking the city? For a what? Alright, let me make sure I get these games moved over real quick. Thank you again, Cloud. This music. Shuffles the game based on chat suggest. Well, chat can request the game get added, but the shuffles are entirely random. Yeah, a couple packs or subs you can throw a game in. I throw it into the list, and then it randomly swaps between them. I didn't know Pilot Wings N64 had mecha. Neither did I. News to me. All right, Firehouse Rescue's added. Ah, we got Burger Time and Bedrock. This is the Flintstones Burger Time reskin, essentially. All right, glad I got your games added. Extremely buff idea. It's one of the better ideas I've had. I've had many other ideas that fail. All right, but why? Why not? All right, we'll go Fred. It defaults to easy difficulty. Here we go. I skipped the great intro. I hope you'll be able to forgive me. I get to whack my club? Yo. Is this a legit game release? This is a real game. In fact, I picked this one up somewhat recently. Yo, what's up, Fortifier? Playing Burger Time yesterday. This looks much cooler. This is Flintstones Burger Time, yep. On the Game Boy Color. Alright, grab another. No, I got. How's it going, Fortifier? Good seeing you, dude. Arga. That demo scene music, though, it kind of slaps. Beat Mist VR today. Yo, GG's, man. Very nice. We got him. Oh my god. Alright. WWF WrestleMania. Freaking 2v1s. The bane of my existence. Okay, you've bullied him enough, dude. I've redone this match so many times, it's absurd. We did just fine until the 1v2s showed up. Sprite's hitbox in the NES version of Burger Time has the biggest window. You can basically be overlapping most enemies on the ladder and still get away. It's pretty forgiving, that version, yeah. We got 2 Yokozunas. How does this happen? The double Yokozuna. Give me up. Holy shit, bro. Okay, thanks for that. All right. So much ass flying in my face right now. There really is so much ass flying in my face. I'm dead again. I've been slightly tempted to veto this one. I've been on this match for so long. We crushed the 1v1s and then we get to the 1v2 and it's just like, what the fuck, game? Insanely difficult, Buffalo. It's a little tough, a little tricky. All right, we got MRC Multi-Racing Championship. Don't play a jobber. I've won the game with Doink. How's it going, Crimson Viper? Yeah, we got a special value menu you can add from with 1 pack or sub. 2 packs or subs, basically any game of your choice you can add. From all the consoles listed there. Shuffler supports a lot of systems. Alright, we got 3rd. Is that enough to move on? I'm thinking no. Oh my god, okay. We got Dino Wars. I'm on the last stage. Maybe I can beat this here. Nice. Watching a restoration of a Trench gramophone from 1939. Is Trench the brand name? Or it's a gramophone that they used in the trenches. Keeps your progress? It does, yeah. It was actually used in the trenches, okay. The more you know. Damn game. The gramophone cleric. Ooh, nice. Get a little low on health. Probably gonna need an energy drop here. We'll see if we're lucky enough to get one. Arrow needs to put out an Equilibrium LE like the Demolition Man one. That'd be sweet. Come on, Arrow, get on it. I might be screwed here if we don't get any health back. Yeah, I think I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. Alright. God damn, dude. This is the last stage of the game. So they're making us work for it a little bit. Just to be expected. Yo, Mind Scan with the raid. Let's go Mind Scan. Yo, happy weekend, everybody. How we doing? Welcome in, folks. Mind Scan, what are we doing? What is Feeble Light? We had a great stream, Mind Scan. Thank you for the raid. Is that a Vita game? Oh, it's a shmup you're trying to platinum? Keyword being try? Is it fairly reasonable at least? Like some PS5 shmups. Yo, nice. Rip energy. And I missed that jump. You're on the last Chivo? Yo, so close. Let me guess, it's like beat the whole game 1 CC or some shit. No, hopefully it's not that crazy. Yo, Toast, how's it going? Welcome in. Jump. You get 4 other plats today. Also beat another fun one. You beat the game, but the plat's too difficult. Ah, we got Lamborghini American Challenge. Yeah, we're just working on our retro shuffle here. I was doing some retro achievements earlier, but we were not getting a whole lot of help. So I figured we'd switch things up. Let me check the options real quick here. We did a bunch of like janky, pretty simple games to RA. Pretty long stream after a long hiatus, almost like 10 hours. You went 10 hours? Damn, dude. That is a long time to be live. Let's go Sly. We'll see if we go 10 hours tonight. It may or may not happen. This game's actually really sick. It's quite underrated. This game not only supports, I believe, the mouse, but also the Super Scope. It's kind of cracked. Fee is 2,000, prize 5,000. Okay, we can afford to do that one, right? How do I jump into it? Okay, you gotta press start after you press in on it. I can match that. Can you match this? Well, they betting all their money. 10, I'm apparently betting 0. But yeah, mouse and Super Scope compatibility. So I think you can use the mouse to either steer the car, which is kind of interesting, or shoot. What's going on here? Oh, was I holding the turbo button? Awkward. We're in third. Second. That's first, right? I should have bet on the race. Dude, easy race. Yeah, the only downside is when you're playing solo without any of the extra peripherals, it's almost, at least to start, it's almost a little too easy. I think it does ramp up here, but that's a swap. Okay, we got Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. This is the movie game on SNES? It's one of them. Glad the progress is showing up to 2 decimal place. Yeah, it's pretty hardcore. Pretty hardcore. Maybe a little unnecessary, even. It's the original one, not the movie one? Oh, right. You're right. I remember because the movie one's really hard. And I've not finished it. This one I think I may have finished at one point. Oh, that's quite the move. Good thing there was nobody on screen for me to actually have that be effectful. Or useful in any way. Effectful is not a word. So the Thunderbolts on Saturday, Mock. Had the Hangry Joe's Ghost Pepper Sandwich. That actually sounds really good. Yo, I'm glad you had a good birthday, man. Alright, we got Taxi 3 on GBA. Effectful is 100. Is it a word? Sounds fake. Is it actually? Hey, what's up, Doom? Taxi 3. This was requested by Ick, which I have actually played this one before. It's the strongest version of efficient, effectful. All right, the more you know. Love the Power Rangers game, Soul. The soundtrack was so good. How am I doing, Bro Pesci? I'm doing okay. I'm doing all right. I'm thinking it may have been beneficial. It may have behooved me to maybe take another day off, but we'll see. Learn these things while trying to write books and learning or trying to sound smart. Yeah. I was gonna say, I'm like, yeah, I wouldn't not trust the writer in here. All right, we got 35 seconds. Watched the trilogy during French class in high school. They're actually pretty good movies. Nice. Looks ambitious for GBA. Oh, yeah, no, absolutely. I have 15 seconds. All right, we're just going to get a little bit of fuel and then bolt. Because I don't know if I'm going to make it.
What's a game sphere?
Only the most sophisticated gaming experience created by humans. And it's spherical. Spherical! Yeah, I'm out of time. Alright, I don't know how I ran out. I don't feel like we were slacking up there. Using a credit. Mission 4. Spherical! Try it, That's great. The countdown's in French. This is only released in France, as far as I can tell. Appreciate the mental day PTO. What's PTO? I don't have that. What is that? It doesn't exist. I don't get paid time off. France gets all the best exclusives. Oh, personal time off. PTO usually means paid time off, which I certainly do not have. No, and then I literally trap myself into doing more work. Like, I spent hours setting up the whole RA thing last night. I'm like, yeah, it was probably a waste of time. Probably shouldn't have done that. Dude, I wrote myself into doing more work. It's the curse of being a streamer. There's always something to be working on. It's like a million things to be working on. Why do we do that to ourselves? I care too much.
Ready, go!
Sound cards you want to play or never... I need to go back through and make a bunch of them craftable. I've discussed why that will take me a while, though. I have to go back in and manually change the crafting amounts for every card I want to make craftable, so it's going to take me a bit. It's kind of country exclusives are the fun part of collecting PAL. No, absolutely. Yeah, the PAL landscape is just like a whole other world. You can tell I care. To a fault, honestly. I work myself fucking silly, dude. And half the time it doesn't pay off, but I can't help myself. Oh, damn it. Heart's in the right place, though. Yeah, dude, I can't not hear Atari 2600 when I hear the engine revving. No, it does sting a bit when you hope something's gonna like pop off or do really well, and you put hours of work into it, and then it just kind of like fizzles out. You're like, man, why'd I put all that time into that? Finally, a good racing game. Hard to go wrong with F-Zero. Alright, I got second place. Taxi 3 is a good racing game, don't disrespect. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's not bad. It's not bad. Alright, I believe we're on the last set of tracks here. Just gotta finish these off, we'll be done with the game. Oh my gosh, Frowny with the raid, all the raids all of a sudden. Yo, Frowny, what's up, man? Thank you so much for the raid. Have I ever played Frequency on PS2? I have not. Yo, what's up, Tuesday? Welcome in. Dude, Frowny, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, folks. Welcome into our chill, low stakes, post-marathon stream. Hopefully had a solid stream, Frowny. Let us know what you're doing. What are you working on? We did some retro achievements earlier tonight, but now we're back to our old shuffler. Cloud, you have a sealed copy of Frequency on PS2. Fortifier doesn't like it. I don't know. I've heard okay things about that game. Oh my gosh, you beat All Real Monsters on Super? Dude, hats off. That is a... I found that game incredibly obnoxious and tough. But GG's, man. One credit. Crazy. Or tried to do the shuffler at like 5-second intervals. Listen, I know we're all about like ADHD around here, but I have my limits. I know many of us don't have the patience to watch a long play anymore, but like, I ain't going that hard. It's not happening. Yes, I saw you were playing some Zoomboomafoo on PS1. 100% playthrough, kind of. The game glitched. Gave you a free win on the hardest bonus game. I mean, we take those. Game fucked up. I think that's valid. Also, that game is special, so I'd say go with it. But yeah, GG's, man. Freaking 2 wins tonight. Nice. Much Price is Right enough around here to accept technical wins, of course. Alright, Port Town. But yeah, if you're curious about our shuffler, type !add game, that'll tell you how to get a game added. If you type !games list, we have a spreadsheet with a shuffler tab. It'll show you everything that's on here, as well as everything we've finished, everything that's in the value menu, etc., etc. And yeah, we do have some goals for tonight. If we hit 100 tonight, I will be doing a 10-hour stream. Also at 50, which we're not crazy far off from. I was gonna work on the RA set for Terminator. Well, I don't know. It's getting a little late for that. I admittedly thought we were gonna get there a little sooner. Found them to be pretty alright overall. Real Monsters definitely unpolished. Frustratingly janky. I also really don't like games that have me character swap a lot, which that game definitely does. Later levels feel pretty unfair, but it mostly feels like they tried. There was an attempt made. Yeah, it's not like an absolute dumpster fire wreck of a mess, but... Trying to find a rock band setup? Oh yeah, that stuff can get expensive, Doom. Train drifting PC game, what? The hell's that? I'm out of power here. Yeah, I'm gone. Okay. Subumafu at least actually is gameplay focus for licensed edutainment. Just you're spending more time platforming and collecting. True. That's valid. Tokyo Thomas. Multi-track drifting. Initial D with trains? What the fuck? Harmonix made a Twitch karaoke game back in 2019 called Twitch Sing. Yeah, they got rid of it. I know, before I ever got to try it. Freaking rip. Neither had rhythm sections. Looking at you, Sharktail. Looking at you. Although I guess who needs Twitch Sings when you got SingStar, right? we're already hooked up with SingStar. Heard us singing when never mind. That's okay. You can be a good singer and that still happens. I swear, every time I pull up karaoke, people leave. Okay, what a swap. Epic Swat Up Harmonix 2021. That may have been around the same time. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me that had something to do with that no longer existing. Do voices I have good vocal control? Well, thank you, Doom. I wasn't fishing for compliments. But no, I think when you're known for one thing and you do another thing, some people don't like that. You're handing them out tonight? I mean, I'll take them. Could use them today. All right, we got Pilot Wing. Man, these quick swaps. All right, where was I here? I don't even remember. Oh no, we want to be going down. We want to be falling down. Three lives. Okay. Could screw up once on each of these. I think we're close to the end of this game. Fuck. That was no good. Yeah, what's up, Spike? Welcome in, sir. There we go. Get that. D-Gen hours? It happens to the best of us. Oh, I have a schedule. It's just not what people would call normal. But I don't know. I think after the Jankathon, I might be shortening up streams. I say that because I have a 10-hour goal. But we're nowhere close, so I don't got to worry about it. It's not happening today. Work at 3 p.m. so you thrive at this time? Yeah, I feel that. Try and get some kind of sleep before the morning stream. Yeah, do what you gotta do, man. Thanks for the lurk, Sid. Ah, damn it. One more. Done. Alright. And we just have the tree left. Which is supposed to be the easy one. But occasionally I mess it up. Brownies? Yo, brownies, Tom? Agent Brownies. Alright, tree time.
So why don't you make like a tree?
Make like a tree and get out of here.
Get outta here.
Beautiful. There we go. Make like a tree and get out of here. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. How do I attack him? There's nothing to shoot at him. Okay. How's it going, Johnny? I'm doing okay, man. I'm doing okay. How are you, sir? Could be better, could be worse. Am I supposed to let him suck me in? I can suck up the stars when he hits? Okay, there we go. Nope. God damn it. Help if I didn't suck at the game. If I didn't suck at sucking. Drop frame central. I'm sorry, Johnny. That sucks, man. Yeah, that's frustrating. Yeah, I was a little too late on that. I'm out of lives. I'm gonna have to do the whole boss rush again. Come on, dude. One to 4 meg upload speed. IS please, legit. DDD pretty hard boss, not gonna lie. Definitely harder than the ones before it here. Yeah, fucked it up again. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to do this again. Latecomer to Kirby, same, Frowny. Dreamland 2 was an early informative streaming experience, nice. Darby Allen climbed Mount Everest yesterday morning on his way up, did the world's highest kickflip. What a mad lad. Alright. Shoot, dude. Okay. Yeah, we have to do it all again. Mess around for an hour, cross your finger. I hope it comes back, Johnny. I hope you get the stream, man. Oh, I don't have to do the bosses again. Okay. I was worried I was gonna have to do all 4 again. Sakurai had mercy on her soul. Yeah, right. All right, I'm finding it hard to believe Steve-O doesn't have the world record for highest kickflip. Uncharacteristic Kirby mercy. I don't know, I feel like these games are generally pretty reasonable. Oh, man. Back when Kirby was not pink, right? They don't give you a whole lot of time to suck up them stars. And that's a swap. All right, what do we got here? Ah, yes, HSV Adventure Racing, which is basically Beetle Adventure Racing, which we already beat on the Shuffler, but it's the Australian version that has different cars. I think it's literally the same game otherwise, though. But that's fine. This game's good. Should be upside down, too. I think it's running a little fast.
Adventure Racing!
I think it definitely is.
G'day.
Which, honestly, I'm okay with that. Also, g'day. I'm okay with that because honestly, the base game runs a little slow. So I'll take it.
Option.
I think for this, I don't know, do I beat the whole thing?
Single
Oops,
race.
we don't want single race.
Championship.
I think we'll just be novice and call it a day. It repeats a lot of the maps. We beat all 3 difficulties on the other one. We'll just beat novice on this one. We're gonna need to play the entirety of the game again.
Nice wheels.
Nice wheels. Alright. Picturing Paul Hogan
Welcome
torching
to
bread
Rico.
stuck to the wall. Name that movie. I'm not gonna know.
Get ready.
It's not Crocodile Dundee, is it? Different announcer. Yeah, you gotta have an Australian announcer. Yo, this game whips. Hello. That's not a knife. This is a knife. This game's great. Honestly, playing the PAL version at NTSC is kind of the move here. It's Flipper with Elijah Wood. I've never even heard of that one. This game does not run this fast, typically. The Beetle Adventure Racing version we played was much slower than this. This actually feels like a solid race here. It's almost certainly running like 20% faster, and it feels better for it. Genuinely feels better for it. I think the US version's a little slow, honest. Speeds kilometers, obviously, yes. I think this version of the game is quite a bit more rare, too. If I'm not mistaken. Because I believe it only came out in Australia. All right. Oh, hello. Oh, that nitro. Oh, maybe New Zealand as well? Fair. Lap 2. That literally sounded like he was on helium there. Australia gets all the best exclusives just like France. $50 loose. Yeah, I think it's a little bit more than the US version. Sheesh N64 moment. Need to explore Australia before you die, which will probably happen if you go, so win-win. You'll die if you get there. Kangaroo attack. You'll see the spiders and be like, nah, fam. Nah, fam. Spike, you want to go because of the spiders? Yeah. Yeah, the Japanese version of this is actually quite hard to get as well. For some reason, I don't know why. Racing games usually do well over there. Maybe it's because it was Beetle branded. The Japanese are probably like, what the fuck's this? Nick, Australia was also the only country that got Snowboard Kids 2 in StarCraft and PAL. Those are stupid expensive, really, huh? Yeah, geez, Doom. Doom's like, yeah, I'll go to this place and never come back. Like, what? No, what now? Yeah, like, what could happen to you in Japan? Kaiju attack? Shit, you got me there. I didn't think of that. Didn't think of that. How's it going, Eater? We be driving, we do be driving. We do be driving. Aussie driving, even. Get mauled by a Tanuki or soul stolen by a Kitsune. Alright, there's the finish. Easy.
Record!
Record! Crushed it. Alright. Last time you visited Australia, came back with a suitcase full of games. Nice.
Welcome to Mount Mayhem.
Mount Mayhem. The way you said that.
Get ready.
So good.
2, 1, go!
First Metapod victim. Jeez. Alright. Reminder, folks, we do have some goals for tonight. At 50, I was gonna do the retro achievements for Terminator. Which might get us a longer stream at this point, honestly. At 100, I was gonna do a 10-hour. We're a little ways off from that. Just a smidge. What was this goal? How do you help me achieve it? Basically by buying Streamloots packs or subbing or gifting subs. It's the keep the lights on goal. But I usually have at least a few goals every night. Trying to incentivize support. But I have an alright day off. It was okay. I should have taken more of the day off. I spent a couple hours setting up the whole retro achievements thing we did earlier. Which, you know, I had higher hopes for, but what can you do? No, but I did a decent chunk of the day. I did have a nice kind of rest. Got to do some other things. Hang out with Trashy. The fam. Wish Pokemon were real. Especially Eevee. Especially Eevee. Trashy is my only sibling, yeah. All right, wacky races. We're kind of close on this one. Can I make this jump? Ooh, man, okay. Damn it, I'm dead. Can I do the dog laugh? What, the Muttley laugh? No. Can't say I've ever even tried. That is such a close jump. That's insane. Alright. One more bone and I get health restore here. There we go. Damn. Yeah, what's up, Doho? Good seeing you. Welcome in. Just working on some more retro shuffle action. How's it going, Doho? Yo, Angel with the raid. All the raids tonight. Thank you, Angel. Welcome in, folks. How we doing? Alright, boss time. This one's kind of a pain in the ass. Already goofed it up. Played a great stream, Angel. Oh man, I wanted the bomb. Wacky Races has multiple games. Wacky Races has many games. This is but just one. It's a Game Boy Color game, there's a PS1 game, there's a couple PS2 games. There's this one. Did I say Game Boy Color already? There's a Game Boy Color game. Yeah, there's quite a few. Yeah, I think I prefer the bomb here. Definitely prefer the bomb here. Okay, second phase gets a little wilder here. Fucking hell. Like I said, second phase here gets a little wilder. Damn it. Mad 'cause bad. Okay. Why is the dog throwing bombs at the Amish, man? Just Wacky Races things. Alright. They're little people gangsters. That's what they are. Kind of a meme you saw comparing MTG formats to different racing series. Standard was NASCAR, Modern was F1, Legacy was drag racing, Commander was the Wacky Races. It's amazing. Angel playing some puzzle agents, frustrating, better at inventory-based puzzles. Mainly played it for the story. Does a game like that have a decent story? Hopefully had a decent stream though. I should mention too as well, guys, today is the last day to vote in the Giant Quest poll. Currently, Buffy's winning by a decent margin. Just gonna say, I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be streaming here. And it looks like Buffy's in the lead by about 40 points. Buffy should always be winning. Where's my Shrek superfan? Comes in, helps us out. Gets Shrek the win. The guy, there's gotta be somebody. Alright. Trying to sleep. Too bad. Need to wake him up. It's urgent. But yeah, that'll be what we're playing tomorrow. So, heads up. Vote now or forever hold your peace. Part of the reason I did come back today, because I didn't want to be like, oh yeah, poll's over. Sure, we give people a chance to vote, but it hasn't really been happening. It's not much. Good hit there. God, I jumped right into that. Mad 'cause bad. This game's really not that hard. I'm making it look harder than it is. Alright, first phase done. Oh, damn it. No! Oh my god, I messed that up. Oh, we got him. Okay, there we go. Salvaged it, luckily. Alright, we're on C-3. Closing in on the end of this one. Anteater and flying raccoons in the Wild West? Yeah, just typical Wild West stuff, you know? Like you would expect. Oh yeah, I remember those being a little awkward. The ends of the train tracks there. Sometimes with modern game collecting, you don't even get a chance sometimes to buy something you're interested in before it's gone. Not wrong. Okay. Kurukuru. This is another one we're pretty close to the end on. The stick irritates you. Very fair. Puzzle Agent's actually an early game from Telltale? Really? The more you know. Lunar Remastered Collection is pretty much sold out. NTSC on on PS4. I almost said N64. Lunar for N64. That would be something. That sucks, man. Puzzle Agent has a lot of David Lynch, Stanley Kubrick inspiration. Okay, interesting. Got the Sega CD. Oh, I was gonna say, it's not like there aren't other ways to play a game like that. But yeah, it's still kind of a bummer when you want something, you can't actually get it. Damn it. This level's so tough. We have like 4 levels left total on this one. Got like 4 levels total left. Getting eaten here. Come on, had a slight itch to think about getting back into modern PlayStation trophy stuff. Seems like it's fading again. Didn't last very long. Which is bad. Nice. I went in too late on that one. Shoot, dude. Okay. Legend Story Studios, the company that makes Flesh and Blood, recently had to ban a hero that just came out in a pre-constructed deck because she was broken. RIP. Although, that's one of those things where it's like, how do they get it to production before realizing that it's that scuffed? Playing the Suikoden 1 and 2 remasters got you playing JRPGs again? Played through Chrono Trigger again after? Damn, alright, LaForce. Oh, nice, got him. Local comic stores offering sales for pre-release Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering stuff, offering booster boxes at $175. Cheapest on Amazon's $210. That's not... So you get a little bit of a discount. You could change the rotating object into any food, turn that game into Allergy Simulator. Oh, we got roller games, alright. Again, folks, if you want to add any games to the shuffler, you absolutely can do so. We could use the old helperoonie tonight. I know people are asking me about. I don't know if people think I made a killing this last couple weeks. Everyone's like, man, you didn't take more days off. It's like, no, I didn't really, we didn't do like that much better than normal. Gonna be fully real with people. I think people think I did better than I did on that marathon. I would love to be like, oh yeah, we crushed it. Like, yeah, no, we did all right. We did okay. Why does Magic the Gathering have to collaborate with some of your favorite franchises? You need your money. Trying to suck you in, Cloud. It's a proven formula. As an old MTG player, you honestly don't even know how it's structured right now. Yeah, I don't know what they're doing. Ooh, there we go, nice. Roller games, we aren't in a casino. Modern Magic's out of control, same thing happened with Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah. Assassin's Creed Magic the Gathering, really? Ooh, hello. Hello. Sold out of your Magic to protest the direction it's going? Damn. It's become Fortnite? Not wrong. Okay, damn it, dude. Getting sick of all the crossovers everywhere. The problem is it sells shit. The problem is that it works. Right? I think in a lot of cases they don't care about the fans' feelings as long as they're selling products. My Little Pony card looked pretty cool. Wait, there's a My Little Pony card. What? Stage looks like they got some original artists for Final Fantasy on the MTG set, though. You kind of just want the cards. Collect a bit for the Final Fantasy card game itself. Nice. I mean, I'll admit, I bought, like, the Fallout Magic cards with really no intention of ever playing the game. Or at least not anytime soon. Heroes of the Realm. A few non-canon cards they do for pivotal employees. There's a My Little Pony card. Won't play MTG, but you'll play Triple Triad. What is Triple Triad? MTG is Hasbro? I'm pretty much. I guess they're right. Yeah, I guess you're right. That is easy licensing, isn't it? Oh, man, okay. Oh my gosh, Chazzy with the raid. How's it going, Chazzy? Good seeing you, man. Welcome in, Raiders. How we doing? Triple Triad was the card game in Final Fantasy VIII? Okay, it was meme-worthy because you could challenge people at inappropriate times, like when the world was in imminent peril. World's ending. Hey, you want to play some Triple Triad? Those are the Shuffler treating us? That's going all right. I don't know if we'll get a win tonight. We kind of got a late start on it tonight. We were doing a bunch of retro achievements earlier. Probably did that for, what, at least the first 4 hours, 4.5 hours. No, that's legit. If you lived in Final Fantasy VIII, you also play Triple Triad as the world burns. Amazing. What were you up to tonight, Chazzy? Hopefully you had a good stream, man. I am trying to come down from the high of our, well, I say the high of our Jankathon. I'm trying to retemper my expectations. It's not working very well. Best Final Fantasy VIII side game. Beat Torneko The Last Hope took 12 hours? Damn, dude. GG's, though. Start some Need for Speed? Which Need for Speed? Like OG 3DO Need for Speed? Oh, probably PS1, right? First one on PS1, I presume. Liked Caravan in New Vegas? All the New Vegas I've played, I've still never learned Caravan. Road and Track presents the Need for Speed. Yeah, I'm a little partial to the 3DO version. A lot of people really don't care for that first Need for Speed, but I quite dug it. It's very simple. It's kind of quaint. But it kind of worked for me. Enjoying it so far after 13 hours, needed to wrap it up. Yeah, I don't blame you. Understandable. That's a long time to stream. Destroyed your USB-C cable on the final boss room at Torneko? Oh no. That's no good. Freaking rip. Hopefully you have a backup cable? Better the cable than the USB port or the PS5? Absolutely. Yeah, but still, bummer. Never fun. Bit wonky running to Target tomorrow. Yeah. Gotta be prepared. Yeah, I've got like a couple cables in case anything goes bad. Although sometimes I think about the fact that, like, I've only got one PlayStation controller. Right, if that goes bad, it's like, yeah, I'm kind of screwed, aren't I? There are things you don't think about until they break, and you're like, that's no good. I should have a backup for that. Alright, what the hell is this? Oh, this is the one that Time added. Some happy, yeah, Secret of Happy Hippo Island. Game Boy Color. Some, like, European Game Boy Color game. Still love the FF15 out of freaking playable King's Knight Arcadia. That's pretty sweet. Is that in German? I think this is German, yeah. Alright. Spiel starten. Let me check optioning. Music and sound effects. Okay. Well, I guess we're going in. I'm not gonna be able to read that. Time's gonna have to translate. I don't think it's gonna mean. I don't think it's gonna be that important. I don't get the feeling it's gonna be that important. Have a giant collector's edition thing for a game you still haven't played sitting in the closet because it's too big for the shelves stage? Jeez. Looks rad though, and apparently it's climbing in value. Well, that's always nice. Germany gets the best exclusive, just like France and Australia. Alright, something about lava on the island. Computer's fan was having issues. You were scared, Ramen. One of the plugs was loose inside. Got it plugged back in. Yeah, also dust buildup isn't great for fans. Sounds like you got it sorted, though. Seen some amazing PAL exclusives on the Game Boy? There's some actually pretty decent ones. All right, level 2. The sunny beach, it said? Of course. Pretty straightforward game. Yeah, I was gonna say, it doesn't seem all that complicated here. Island's burning due to a volcanic eruption. You need to literally put out fires. Checks out. Bars are water level. Yeah, in case that was not apparent. Alright, level 3. We're called Max Courage. That's our name. Max Courage. Hawk Tua, god damn it. Oh shit. Girlfriend is Susie Sunshine. Caveman's last name was Bushman. Alright. We're learning so much. We gotta save the guy. There we go. You're lost already, stage. Never know you get a game with your German lesson, apparently. I totally missed the jump. Come on. Alright. We've got Looney Tunes racing. I'm buying Marvin. Or I'm not. Wait, what? Oh, did I buy him? Start the race. Wait, I gotta buy to get into the cups? Or that's how much we earn. Okay, I guess we'll go extreme. Armin's cart doesn't have wheels, but it sure can disintegrate the competition. Okay. Gave us a key. Well, yep. It's about how it goes most of the time on the shoveler here. This is definitely one of the Game Boy Color games of all time. Marvin has a disintegration fetish. I think he might be a little disintegrate happy. Love that backdrop. Isn't it beautiful? It's gorgeous. Seen a Game Boy Color game before, and this is certainly another one. Certainly another one. Alright, Kirby's Dream Course. And shit. I think also for time reasons, if we don't hit the Terminator goal in like the next 10-15 minutes, I'm probably gonna take that one out because I'm not gonna be able to start it tonight. Otherwise, we do have some goals tonight. At 50, I was gonna do the RA for Terminator on Genesis. We were gonna badge it. At 100, I'll do a 10-hour stream tonight. Alright. We made a pass course too. Your reasons time? Yes. No, we won't have time to do it otherwise. I mean, hell, we might technically not now, but we'll see. I'd at least give it a good start tonight. Alright, course 3. Apparently there's 8 courses in this. I don't know how far I've ever gotten. Maybe course 4? How large is the set? That's a good question. I don't know, I took a look at it. It seemed a little more involved, especially than the ones we did earlier. How's it going, John? There's 8 courses and a boss fight. Okay. Good to know. How's it going, John? Oh, hello. Roll back. Gonna have to hop onto the next bus and get a KFC bucket. Need that sweet KFC bucket. Better wear it. Oh, damn it. Put too much topspin on it. Shit. Oh, man. What am I gonna do here? Oh, wait, don't these bounce us, don't they? Or they don't. Yes? Do I have to do something special on them here? We'll just have to go like this. Oh, you have to pop. Wait, what? No achievements for the Colonel Sanders dating sim? Boo. Disappointing. How are we supposed to take it seriously with no achievements? That was nice. That was really good. You have to drop, pop, and lock it. There we go, nice. Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright, Terminator Genesis. There are 17 achievements. But there's a couple of tricky ones, like destroy all types of Skynet vehicles without dying. Beat level 1 with at least 10 seconds left on the clock. Don't press left in the first part of level 2. But it seems reasonable. Like I said, if we can hit it before like 2:15, 2:30, I'd be down to do it. But anything past that, we gotta be further along. Is there a way to like view the whole map? No. Like, I can't see for shit. Okay. We got Star Fox 2. What the hell was I doing here? Nice. Got him. All right. Oh, what the fuck? You got him? Okay. What a game. What a spot to jump back in on. Alright, clear time. We got it. Should remake this one on the N64. That would be quite the be quite the undertaking, quite the remake. Let's see. Oh my. That was quick. That was it. I'll take it. Okay. Done. God gamer. Yeah, sorry. Let me save some skill for everybody else. New Star Fox. God, if only I could play Star Fox on 64 like this on the shuffler. I've been trash at the N64 version for some reason. Alright, damn, done? Okay. Tatiana. Gotta hit a switch. Want to see the frame rate counter in game? Just a little bit. Yeah, the sprite number as well. Alright, press that. Game predicted the switch. No way. Alright, another switch on the other side. Nice. Open sesame. Admittedly, I haven't played a ton of OG Star Fox on Super Nintendo. And so maybe I can't quite judge, but is it just me or is this way more impressive than the first game? I don't know, maybe I just haven't played enough of the first one, but this one seems way, way better. Game predicted the Switch. Much more involved, yeah. It says GameCube, gonna be suspicious. 2017 is when this got released officially. Oh, it's on the Super FX2? Yeah, that would do it. Got him, nice.
Special weapon.
Special weapon. Oh, interesting. Okay. Game has as much frames as the N64. Not quite. All right. Nice. Game's so Tron. Definitely some Tron influence for sure. Frame rate 15. It's exactly like N64. Yeah, it depends on the N64 game, I guess, right? Depends on the game. Shit, Battleship? This should be fun. It's no Glover. It ain't no Glover, that's for sure. Superman 64 had a very high frame rate. Is today opposite day? Oh my god. Oh wait, did South Park break again? I get to remove it for technical reasons. Every time it tries to swap back, it reboots the game. I'm free. Alright. Oh god, no. I'm so glad it didn't happen. I'm so glad that game's not working. Alright, 11? It's probably the middle, yep. Wait, what? Oh shit, it's not. Bummer. Whatever will we do? Gotta add PS1 South Park. Yep, no CD games. Someone add Rally. Oh my god. Be great if we got some game ads today, though. It would help us out a lot. Yeah, even if you want to add some garbage, go for it. I'll take it over nothing. Rally's okay. Rally's fine. Rally's fine for what it is. Oh shoot, that was one more than 8. Alright, we got Mario no Super Picross. How's it going, DualShocker? Four. Two. I'm gonna come back to that one. Added Hangman, that shit was rad. Badged Hangman, even. Alright, so the rest of those are no good. Same with these. 2 and then 2. Can't be that one. Okay, nice. Two and then 3. That's wrong. Fuck. Okay, I need to stop guessing. Bad Kyle, stop guessing. This one's 11 and then 3? Was Ghost Manor ever beat? We did beat the game, yeah. Top row's X, so you can just, or top row's 0, so you can X every. I don't think I need to X every single one. I've kind of got it outlined, so I kind of already know. Let's see. Two, 2, 4, 2, 2, 2. 2, 2, 4 once again. It's gotta be that. 2, 8. Oh my gosh, then Sark with the radio. How's it going, Sark? Welcome in, everybody. How's it going? Happy weekend, folks. Yo, Sark, how was Enter the Gungeon, man? Welcome in. Good seeing you, dude. Hopefully you're having a good one. We're just working on our shuffler. Sark, I was actually doing some RA earlier. It was all like stupid, easy trash RA, but it was RA. I was dipping my toes back in. Hopefully I had a great stream, man. A 50, I will badge Terminator, yes. Yeah, we'll do it. Had to de-rust a bit. It was a good time, Sark. Nice, nice. Yeah, we did like Crash Bandicoot on NES. And like, what else did we do? The Dead by Daylight Game Boy Color. That was kind of an interesting one. Now I'm a master of Crash Bandicoot for the NES. Okay, that's 11. It's gotta be 1 and then 1. Shit, I have 3 minutes left. Let's see if we can do this. I did not mean to press. I meant to mark that one. That was my own fault. We were so close there, too. Oh, yeah, we badged Fisher Price perfect fit. It's true. It's very true. Yeah, it'll count for Terminator, but I gotta have time to do it. And we're getting a little low on time. So no, yeah, I'd say if we hit the 50 goal, I'd do Terminator like in the next half hour maybe. Hangman on 2600 we also did. That one was actually kind of fun. I have to say you're the master on Crash Bandicoot. Just whisper the NES part, right? But yeah, for those of you that like retro achievements, if you're somehow not following Sark, you really should be. He is the premier retro achiever. Literally #1 on the site. You can literally not do better. It's 11. These are 15 by 15 puzzles, by the way. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, and it can't be that one because it's 0. So that's that. You can do a lot better? No. Give yourself some credit. Gotta be those. Is this the same one? Does it let you play it over? But yeah, we're just working our retro shuffler here. We kind of pivoted back over to this. We have, I think it's actually, I think we're a little under 100 games at the moment. But we got almost 100 games on here. Various consoles, various genres. Ick, thank you for the topper. Thank you for that. Also, we do have, today is the last day to vote in the Jank Quest poll. We have a Game Boy Color theme poll. Whatever wins, we're going to be playing tomorrow. We got Buffy, we got Rats, we got Shrek. Let's add South Park Rally. All right. Freaking South Park Rally. I kind of like Rally. It's not a very good game, but I kind of enjoy it. Good thing the Shrek game isn't winning. I don't know. It would be good for me if it started winning all of a sudden. It looks like a terrible game, though, I must admit. But yeah, Ick, let me know where you want to throw your votes. You get 3 of them. Okay, we got Pokemon Pinball. Let me pause this here. It's a god-awful fighting game. Yeah, it looks atrocious. But it looks like my brand of atrocious. Alright, did I do my math right there? Yes. 248. Again, today is the last day to vote. Whatever wins at the end of the stream here, which is the rate we're going, like an hour and a half maybe. It's gonna be our Jank Quest candidate for tomorrow. It's easy to badge. Maybe I'll throw on RA for it. Oh my god. Alright, I'm at 49 million. We're kind of cooking. Too bad we can't have RA running with the shuffler. Oh my god, that'd be so chaotic. That'd be insane. I'd also have so many games with just like a couple achievements. I don't know, admittedly, if I'm going out of my way to have RA on, usually I try to go for all the Chivas. There's only a few games where I've left a few not done. Excuse me there. Had to sneeze. But like the few that I have, I plan on going back to at some point. Like I still have a handful left in World's Scariest Police Chases on PS1, but I do want to clean that up at some point. Snood, I have like 2 achievements left, but they're like crazy hard ones. And there's one other. Oh, Cruisin' World I haven't finished either. I've got like maybe 2/3 or 3/4 of them. Be softcore. Well, you're right because of the save states. Even though they're not working in my favor whatsoever. If anything, these save states make the games harder, but if you have her for ones in your collection stage, thought if you're gonna use RA, it'd be for games you pick up. That I can understand that. I feel that. 61 million. Damn, bro, you gotta get 500 mil? What the fuck? I have not vetoed anything tonight. I'm going to veto this. There is no fucking shot I'm getting 500. No, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. The clear stat, it would be to get the high score, which is not happening. It's not happening. There's no way. I just got 60 mil. It's 5 freaking hundred. Not happening. Not happening. Dude, there's been a couple pinball games that I just like, I want to love, but I'm like, there's no way I'm beating these. Pinball the Dead, same deal. I was like, man, this game's great. And then it's like, oh yeah, you need 100 million. I'm like, no. Didn't seem too impossible. I've already spent too much time on other pinball games where I fell into that trap of like, you know, we'll be good. We got this. I literally played Pinball the Dead, I think, for 4 hours on the shuffler. We never got it. I've learned my lesson with certain pinball games. They need to go before I spend a million years on them. And we still never get anywhere. Falling into the trap is the whole point of the gauntlet. Listen, I've got vetoes, I'm gonna use them how I feel. Devil's Crush? Not yet, actually. Nobody's added Devil's Crush. Alright, this is one that got removed and then re-added. I've beat this game. I genuinely don't know how, because playing it on the shuffler here, I realize I absolutely suck at this. One day if Jaguars added, you'll put Ruiner Pinball's actually pretty good. I played that on Atari 50 and quite liked that. It was one of my like favorite Jag games we tried. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know how I finished this game, because playing it on the shuffler, I'm like, man, I'm bad at this one. Jag exclusive, yeah, and it's decent. Like, it's a decent little Jag exclusive, too. Oh, let me make sure South Park Rally's moved over before I forget. Yeah, I'll honor the Terminator goal for, like, I don't know, 15 more minutes or so, maybe? 15, 20. Otherwise, I'm gonna be up all night. Or Lurk Zone, prepare yourself, grab some KFC. Lucky time. That mouse just jumped and disappeared. Oh, come on. How's it going, Macca's? Love the Mac attack. Oh, Lord have mercy. How's it going, Macca's? Good seeing you, dude. Got up after taking a nap at 6 p.m. I think that's just sleep. I think you just slept. How long is that? Aren't you ahead of me time zone wise? So that's like that's over 8 hours. Bro. Tired boy. All right, I tricked you, Rescue Rangers. Alright, that was actually pretty good. I played that first level like I actually know what I'm doing. It's 4, so you got 10 hours of sleep, is what you're saying. Nap. Bro, most people don't sleep 10 hours, let alone nap 10 hours. You sleep like 12, Ramen? Oh, man. I've had instances like that where occasionally. Lately, I've been getting 7 to 8 pretty frequently. "10 hours nap?" Yeah, I'm like, what? I've never been a napper. I can't nap very well. I either sleep or I don't. This whole, like, nap for like an hour or two, I've never really been able to do. Gotta sleep like 6 hours minimum at a time? Yeah. Yeah, I'm with you, Sark. You unwillingly nap for like an hour or two in your chair? I mean, I guess it helps that, like, I don't tend to get screwed on sleep super often. I could see if you get a night where you're like, yeah, I got 2 hours of sleep. I could see being like, alright, nap time, but Yeah, if I sleep any less than 5 hours, like, I'm not a happy camper. And that almost never happens anyway. Collect enough of the flowers, you get an extra life. It's been a while, Angel. Yeah, I'm bad at this one. I've beat it before. I don't know how I did it. My god, dude. Come on. Feeling you'd be more into RA if you didn't have to go into shady places to find versions of games to play. Understandable. It was like ready to go. Well, they do have products that let you rip your cartridges. Like rip your own ROMs. Like it'll have like a cart slot and you have, you know, a USB you plug into your computer. Like that might be worth looking into, but you have one for Genesis and SNES, yeah. Yeah, because I kind of understand the apprehension of being like, yeah, I gotta go online and reacquire my games. Oh, that swap. That I was like, wait, when did Chippendale have a bonus points screen? All right, we got Big Nose the Caveman. Tried finding one for NES carts. Doesn't seem like there's an easy solution for that, really. That surprises me, especially considering how popular NES is. I would think there'd be something like that. Alright. Got the 5th top score. This looks not great. It's one of the better unlicensed games I've played on the NES. Not that that's saying much. Yeah, I don't know how to feel about this one yet. Shit. Not exactly sure how to feel about it yet. Ain't better than Crash. I have one for Game Boy, Game Boy Advance, Game Boy Color. Let's go Malkill. This game does have a set, of course. So you'll get to it eventually, Sark, right? You have any unlicensed game for NES, it would be Hot Slots. Good old Hot Slots. I missed that jump. Nice. Been lurking for a while today. Working on the RA Roulette Chivos. Nice, Malco. How's it going, Maddie? GG's. I don't know if the game deserves GG's. Learned you don't like Mega Man X5. You do not like it at all, really. Not a fan. Come on. There we go. Woke up, Sai was on. Well, good morning. Do not like Pokemon Puzzle Challenge. Learned that today as well. Learning a lot. Sounds like it, Malkill. Oh my fucking god. Come on, game. Okay, got him. Well done, Big Nose. What a wacky game. Part 2's on the list for the week. Hopefully at least like that one. I'll start to question your taste, I think, if you're like, man, I hate Spyro 2. You're like, what do you like? Oh my god. HSV Racing. Alright. Ah, man. Yeah, if we want to do Terminator, we should start it soon. I am debating just doing it anyway. Movie didn't hit the goal. I'm kind of leaning toward wanting to do that than more Shuffler, to be real with y'all right now. Learned that Crash Bandicoot solo story mode is actually quite shit. I was right. What, Crash? Sark, you like Panel Upon, you're just bad at it? Yeah, I'm not great at it either. I think they're good games, though. The first Crash Bandicoot's a little rough around the edges to try and go back to now. The sequels are definitely significantly better. Oh, Crash Bash? Yeah. No, you can say it, it's not banned. Yeah, that game fucking sucks, single player. I was not exaggerating. It's like, oh, here's 5 mini games that repeat constantly, and you gotta play it for hours. It's horrible. The only reason anyone still talks about that game is because it's Crash. Sucks single player, sucks period, not wrong. Not wrong. Dreamy, oh yeah. I didn't even think about that. I figured maybe Dreamy was gonna leave Bash off. Just because it is like a spin-off. Kid Icarus video where he 100%ed it made you truly understand the hell that is that game. Yeah, especially when you're playing it alone. It's just like... There are a few things I can think of that are more painful than that. Few things I can think of more painful. Oh, I probably should mention, this is HSV Adventure Racing. This is Beetle Adventure Racing, but the Australian release. That does not feature Volkswagen Beetles. Instead, you get HSV. These little coupes. Otherwise, it's the same game. I think my emulator's running this version fast, though, which honestly works in its favor, because it's kind of slow, NTSC. So the PAL running at NTSC, I kind of actually prefer. Ever 100% that? What, Crash Bash? No. God, no. No, I played enough to know I didn't ever want to play it again. This is how much I played. Good, don't. Yeah, I don't plan on it. I might make it some crazy stretch goal one day, but even that, it would have to be quite the goal. I fucking hate that game. I 100%ed not liking it. Yeah, exactly. Right.
You're still in.
We advanced.
Welcome to Inferno Isle.
Holy Australian Christ.
Get ready. free.
Inferno Isle. Jeez, dude. In case we didn't know this was the Australian version. Because in Beetle Adventure Racing, it would have been more like, Inferno Isle, like that. Here it's like, Inferno Isle. Holy shit. Shrimp on the bobby, yeah, right? Like. It's like, damn, they're really putting it on. Making sure you know. PAL version of Beetle, wish it had an English accent. That would have been kind of great. Inferno Isle. Cheerio. Ever put in time into the N64, have it mostly emulated? Does the system normally have that screen tearing? Has it been screen tearing? I haven't noticed too much screen tearing. What are the things you've learned on your sporadic journey with RA Roulette? Don't dislike Punch-Out even though you thought you would. Really dislike Hubert, dang. Kirby 60. I hate Kirby 64. I'm gonna be that guy. I found that game so boring. Alright, we got Conquer. You know what? I'm booting up some Terminator. Fuck this. we're gonna boot up some Terminator. I have decided. Sorry, Shuffler. Get wrecked. Gasp? Yeah, man, Kirby 64 was not a good introduction. I found that game really disappointing. And for a long time, I didn't play other Kirby games after it. Because I was like, oh, they're going to be just lame. Alright. It's Kyle time. Yeah, I keep trying out here. I'm like trying to sweeten the pot. Nobody's doing anything. I'm just going to do what I want. Fuck it. Nobody can stop me. Like, oh, maybe we'll switch to Shuffler. Maybe we'll get more game ads. Like, not really. Alright. I looked at the Chivo set for this. It should be pretty reasonable. Power combo thing was neat, but man, it's like wading through syrup. Yeah, it's just a slow game. Virgin. I would agree. It's a slow game. This is a Virgin game. Indeed, indeed. Alright, we can at least get one Chivo set that we can be like somewhat proud of today. Alright, let me get my layout open here. I am hoping this takes about an hour. We'll see what happens. Missed the pastels of Dreamland 3, Donacton. That's fair. Okay, there we go. Let's do this. We got 17 Chivos worth 200 points. Let's see. Normal or higher? Is there any? Is there no very hard? Man, slackers. Oh wait, there it is. Beat the game on very hard. I was like, how is there not? We'll start on normal. Just to warm up. I mean, I guess I could do it on very hard, but we'll start on normal. Love Rise of the Robots. How's it going, Quantum? Hope I'm doing all right. You know what? Actually, let me actually restart. We should just do it on very hard. If we're gonna have to do it anyway. I've played this game enough. I don't need to warm up on it. We'll go into very hard here. Cause it'll probably take a little bit. Yoshi's Island's amazing. Story's good, but it only has 2 modes: insanely easy and insanely hard. Yoshi's Story, another N64 game that I did not care for. Salvation sucks. Salvation did suck. Terminator game on Game Boy? Game Boy Advance. Yeah, there's a Rise of the Machines game on GBA, I think, right? Alright. I'm breaking this goal, but 10 hours still 100. Hopefully this doesn't take me until 5 in the morning. Realistically, it shouldn't. How's it going, Viking? Salvation's the only Terminator after 2 that's actually watchable. Everything else is hot garbage. I remember really being disappointed by Salvation when it came out. Those are all Arnolds. I don't know if they're exactly supposed to be Arnold. They never say. N64 weakest Nintendo home console. I wouldn't necessarily disagree. For me though, I think there's... Oh shit, did I run out of bombs? Fuck, that's a problem. Did I goof this up? I goofed this up. Man, it's like I've never played this fucking game. Love Genesis for the weird shit they tried, even if it kind of ends, man. I never saw Genesis. I've seen Dark Fate. 3 and After are all trash, but you did like Dark Fate. Dark Fate was like very watchable, but also very forgettable to me. Like, it was inoffensive, but it was extremely forgettable. Three also has like elements I like, but overall it's a pretty bad film. Genesis's intro should have been the whole movie. You just watch the intro, it's like 5 minutes. Call it done. All I can really do after 2 is a prequel anyway. Any kind of story after contradicts 1 and 2. Well, which is exactly why most of them kind of suck. Because most of them do try to contradict 1 and 2. Genesis was like, let's retcon the whole series, make things super weird, set up a sequel bait, and then retcon that with Dark Fate. Yeah, they didn't know what they were doing. Health pickup. We'll say the first one's kind of a slasher movie. It's almost like a gritty noir film, which I kind of prefer to the sequel, even though the sequel is definitely like the bigger production movie. It's the more impressive, maybe. I think the first one to me is the more enticing nowadays to rewatch. I think as a kid I liked 2 more. As I've gotten older, I prefer the first movie. T2 sort of a slasher as well. I mean, there's elements in that one that get pretty dark. Love Arnold, RoboCop over Terminator, and to make me choose. Jeez. don't know. I feel like that's almost too tough. 2's your favorite movie of all time. T2 is. It's a valid choice. Over Terminator 1, easily RoboCop 1. They're both so great though. They're both so freaking good. That was supposed to blow that up. There we go. Alright, get me the hell out. I got so lucky through there. That was so good. There we go. Nice. Alright. Already further than you ever got, Quantum. I've played this one a lot. I love this game. Damn, freaking 3x Chivo Pop. Let's go, dude. Alright. Hopefully my tracker updates. Should here. That was 3 in one go. We got the finish with 10 or more seconds on the clock. We got the no weapon, and we got just beating the level. Need to watch some more 80s robot horror movies, to be honest, Ramen. Some bangers. Shit, I'm like forgetting how to play here. They're making a Rambo prequel. That could be interesting. Well, the beauty of RoboCop is you can watch it like a satire, or you can just ignore the satire and it's like a bomb-ass action sci-fi movie, too. It works on so many levels. Alright, no turning back. Nice, got that one. Like James Cameron got a fairly good idea to make Avatar in the 90s, but it turned out just okay besides the 3D, and then he got obsessed with only making Avatar until he dies. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't get it. I wish I saw in Avatar what Cameron sees. Because I really don't. Wee. Alright, Technoir time. Avatar just 3D dances with wolves. Not wrong. Done, dude. Or Pocahontas, yeah. There we go. Nice. Hello, Sarah. Alright, that's 2 more. Remember when people were upset about his 4K Blu-ray remasters? Hey, he's like, yeah, get out of your mom's basement. It's like, what the fuck kind of response is that? Third Avatar movie is supposed to have a fire tribe? Not kidding. Doesn't surprise me. All right, let me quickly take a look at the Chivo set. Let's see. Beat level 3. Listen to Arnold's voice in the end. Machine gun in the first level. I actually don't know where that is. Infiltrate a Skynet facility without taking damage. That might be a little tricky. Save Sarah in the police station with at least half your health. Beat level 3 police station without restoring your health by taking heals. I'm going to have to play that on easy, I think. Level 4 without firing shots. Okay. Remasters are kind of shitty too. Oh no, they're not good. Yeah, the True Lies and the Aliens, like they're using AI upscaling and digital noise reduction, trying to remove the film grain. He's trying to make the movies he made like 30 years ago look like they were shot yesterday. It's like, no, Jim, they were shot 30 years ago. They should look like they were shot 30 years ago. They shouldn't look like you filmed it on a modern digital 8K camera. It's so revisionist. I wouldn't really care if he had the original versions on the same disc. Like, fine, do whatever you want to it. Make it like the Ultra Uber Director's Edition. But, like, have the original version of the film on there. The unaltered. Somebody else said something and I thought it was just, like, really smart. It's like, have both versions of the movie on there. If James Cameron really thought his new version was better, he'd put both versions on there so people could compare side by side. Right? If he's so convinced that the new one's better, he'd give everybody the option. I'm convinced of it. Alright, this can kind of suck a little bit. Oh, fuck. Go. Fuck, I hate when they spawn on the stairs there. It's killer. Bro, game, stop doing that. Okay. We got it. There we go. Nice. Okay. Remember, sucks at director's cut versions. He just puts the things in that the editor cut out of the movie. Turns out there was a good reason it was cut. I'm kind of with you, Maddie. For the Avatar movie's probably gonna have an air tribe, and yeah, who the hell knows what they're gonna do after that. Best way a director ever handled which version to put on Blu-ray was Steven Spielberg. E.T. went to a convention, showed the scene of the agents with the guns and the walkie-talkies. He's like, do you want version A or B? Well, or just have both. Fuck, I'm gonna have to shoot him here. I think there's an achievement for getting past him there without shooting him. Oh, this is unlucky. Definitely gonna use the screen to my advantage here. You can kind of spawn him off the screen. Definitely helpful. Really excited for the True Lies remaster. Never seen it after hearing it was a bad restoration. Well, and that's the other thing that sucks about True Lies is it's been out of print for so long. Like, the only version that's existed for a long time is the DVD. Oh, shit. The DVD version that is basically just the Laserdisc master. That was, like, for the longest time, that was the newest version. There we go, we beat the game. Got the old-ass DVD copy, yeah. There we go. Done. Alright, we still got a few more Chivas, though. James Cameron gets through all the tribes that he summoned Captain Planet? Yeah, who the hell knows? Still think Star Wars should do a Choose Your Own Adventure edition. Will they ever do it, though? Probably not. Alright, apparently Arnold's voice plays at the end. We're gonna let it play here. Alright, which ones did I miss? Machine gun in the first level. I think you have to play on the easier difficulties for that, ironically. I had to record a fake interview Viking? That sounds fun. That's a first, yeah. There's a speedrun, beat it in 8 minutes, 30 seconds or less. Beat level 4 without firing any shots, so I just need to get to the right faster. Level 3 without getting any heals. Get down the first ladder in the first stage without taking damage. There it is. Destroy all types of Skynet vehicles without dying. I don't know what they mean by all types. Music sounds like it's running about 2 times as fast as the movie. Yeah, it's definitely pretty fast on this one. He came back. I think the Star Wars original version is unfortunately locked up at the Lucas Vault. He flat out just like refuses to give it out. Yeah. Seems to be the case. Whoops, shit. I always forget I gotta press A to get to the menu there. I always want to press start on the option, but it doesn't actually let you press start. Actually starts the game. Believe it or not. Fuck, get to sleep. It's almost 6 a.m. You mad lad, Sid. I did it again, dude. I just, like, naturally want to press start on the start menu. Need to press A. I don't think anyone's ever going to see the original version of Star Wars again. Not on a new format. Probably not. George Lucas sold out, so his opinion on the movies no longer matters. I did it. Okay, I'm pressing the wrong button is why. I mean, if he has the only surviving copy of... Well, that's probably not true. But yeah, I don't know what it would take for Disney to do a release like that. Alright, destroy all Skynet vehicles without taking damage. I've already taken damage. I think they just mean this. I think this is the only one. Disney would have to die somehow? Simple. That's what has to happen. Freeze Disney? Cryo chamber. This is supposedly on normal. I gotta say, it doesn't feel a whole lot easier. Okay. What if Walt Disney comes back with a robot body out of nowhere? It wouldn't honestly fully surprise me. You have the best official home versions of the Star Wars movies, Laserdisc, that's pretty much the way to do it. KFC got curly fries. Yo. You're just making me hungry now. This is what I get for going long. I get taunted with food. All part of the plan. Favorite pizza flavor? What, favorite toppings on pizza? I don't know, I'm pretty basic. Pepperoni. Maybe some black olives, some bell peppers. Should totally not stream in the Discord sometime. Oh, Chi streams. Chi could. I do have Empire Strikes Back on Laserdisc. I don't have all 3 of them, but I do have Empire at least. Mushrooms. I don't get mushrooms. What? They taste like nothing. Pineapple? I like pineapple. Pineapple's a way overhated pizza topping. Extremely overhated. Some Hawaiian slaps. One of the earliest Star Wars VHS tapes. Episode 4 is just called Star. Yeah, well, before they knew they were making a bunch of them, yeah. All right. Love to watch that with everybody. Well, I'm too busy trying to earn my income streaming, which you know, takes up a vast majority of the time I have on a daily basis. So it's really hard for me to be like, yeah, let me stream a movie. I have to disagree on the fruit pizza. Only Pizza Hut got it right in the late 90s. Did they, what? Did they have some sort of... It's called what? Derist? I mean, I've done a couple movie nights in the past. The problem is my schedule's messed up now. Oh, dessert. I was like, what? No, I've done a couple. I really don't have time for it. And streaming has messed up my sleep so much. Well, I mean, I sleep, but I sleep when everybody else is awake, you know? Pretty much get up, I stream. I mean, unless you want a movie at like, you know, 4 in the morning. You know, it just doesn't make a whole lot of sense. I gotta prioritize this over movie nights in the Discord. Small picture-in-picture. Yeah, let me just get like banned off the platform for running a movie. Oh, man, dead again. How is this normal? Yeah, dude, I wish I did better, man. People are like, oh, I need to take time off. It's like, bro, if I could afford it, I would. People are like shocked how much I stream. It's like, dude, it's out of necessity. I don't know what to tell you. Don't get me wrong, I like doing it, but there would be a bit more of a balance. I've done royalty-free movies on the Twitch channel. Yeah, we've done that. We do it occasionally. Yeah, I mean, they're just playing things I want to do. It doesn't mean they can't happen. You know? There we go, nice. Steven Seagal wouldn't mind probably. It's just not a risk I want to take. This matters too much to me. Poll, make it a goal. Oh, yeah, I can tell you right now, we'd have to do better than we did tonight for me to be able to afford to do a movie night. Would the plane count as a Skynet vehicle? I don't know. It could. Maybe so. Amazon, I don't want to do that because it automatically boots out anybody that's not an Amazon Prime member. Hell, I'm not even an Amazon Prime member. I'm rocking like a 14-day free trial right now. But yeah, no, the inherent flaw with that is it cuts anybody out that doesn't have Amazon Prime. Which is like, well, what's the point? I'm just like shunting off part of my audience that would otherwise watch me. It just doesn't make any sense. Oh, this is okay. This has got to be the other Skynet vehicle. Gonna end the stream thing. Maybe. I don't know. I got really disappointed the other night when we did Gaggle, and then like the moment we stopped doing Gaggle, like there was like a mass exodus, man. That's the other thing about kind of doing something different. Come on, there we go. Dead. Damn, dude. Alright, we got the machine gun. Now we're cooking. Go. Someone seen the Terminator anime? I haven't either. Staying up later than you should. Yeah, it's just, as a streamer, it hurts when you drop like 20 viewers right after. And I'm like, well, why am I still streaming at this point? Like, jeez, fuck me. We never have that big of like a mass exodus usually. The marathon was mostly pretty fun, but there were some moments like that that just like, man, soured it a little bit. Okay. What do we have left here? Beat level 3 without taking any heals. Level 4 without any shots. Beat the game in 8 minutes. 30 seconds. Have trouble talking here. You're not alone. I am not all that great either. Because usually I'm lucky enough to have an active chat. That was another thing that I had to get used to at the marathon. There were definitely more moments of just like silence where I had to fill the space. Problem to you with Gaggles, if you streamed it for like 2 weeks of streams, you've depleted everything that would feel comfortable to. Yeah, there's not much content. Yeah, that's a valid point. Like, the library is small enough that, yeah, like, I've been thinking about, like, trying to pace it, because I'm like, I don't want to go through all of it right away. It'd be very easy to do so. Oh my god, Molotov, dude, come on. Baggage you ain't touch. That much was clear from the other night that we did it. I don't think anyone's gonna be surprised by that. Spanish prices, right? Even if we don't understand anything, we'd still know that wood's expensive, cheap, expensive. Yeah, who the hell fucking knows? So funny. Alright, so we need to beat this level without grabbing any health canisters, which is a bit of a task. Especially because sometimes they just spawn in. I don't know, maybe if I walk far enough off the screen. Bro, I'm gonna have to play it on easy for this, I think. We'll see what happens. Still floored about the second showcase being one holiday. 10K and then the 4 holidays was cheaper. Yeah, what the hell. Gremlins 2, yes, love that game. Great game. Price is right, but everything's 2,000 Zimbabwe dollars. Okay, all the prices are gonna be astronomical. Alright, well, pretty easy not to grab health when none has spawned here. Loaf of bread was like 10 trillion, jeez. Wait, how do I... Okay, well, it stays on screen. What? How am I supposed to do this? Okay, it does eventually despawn. Great, all these guys are in here now. Bro, come the fuck on now. Price is right, but the prices are all in bottle caps. I'm dead. This would take a miracle. And jumped over the... Yeah, dead. Okay. Anyway, I started blasting. We don't depress cat. Sometime for the Masters back, they were fantastic. Yeah, they crushed it. Absolutely. It's been like 30 years since you saw Terminator 1. Why are we lab coat? It's supposed to be a trench coat. Yeah, for some reason they made the trench coat white. Alright, I am gonna play on easy and try to get everything except the one Skynet vehicles. Chivo, I think. How's it going, Celestial Knight? Why is he murdering cops? Because they're after him. They won't stop. We already beat the game on very hard, by the way, for anybody that missed it. Well, I already got hit. Not going for that. Oh, and we have to be on normal or higher anyway, so it doesn't matter. Come on, finish him off. The trench coat gray. Yeah, it was like gray or brown or something. Can you throw while jumping? No. On easy, there should be, yep, the gun's there. Pretty nice. But to beat the game in 8.5 minutes or less, does it have to be... Oh, it might have to be on normal for that. Fuck. Resistance on PS4, you thought was really good. I still need to play that one. Still gotta play it. One of these days. Yeah, I bought that when I was like, man, I'm gonna stream it, and then I bought the PC version. I was like, oh, I'll just stream it on my PC. This was when I only had like one PC for streaming and gaming. I'm like, oh, I'll just do both. Yeah, no. No shot. So they make terrifying Terminator games, not fun shooters. We need sketch as hell Terminator games. We'll put the virtual game on it. And somebody says that literally every time. Literally every time. Rogue City devs make a Judge Dredd game eventually. That'd be awesome. Forgot who joked me and Intellectual Mac and Cheddar is too good. It may have been Fabian. Dredd was such a good film that was unexpected. I've heard good things about that one. Judge Dredd on OG Xbox. Is there an Xbox version of that? Dredd vs. Death? There might be. Civilians in your sector. Need to get them out as fast as possible. Freaking hell, that game. What, Civ? Seditionist. I wouldn't know. I would not know. Couple janky Dredd games for like Game Boy, Genesis. Yeah, I tried a couple of the versions of that. I didn't care for any of the versions that I sampled. SNES ones off. Yeah, the SNES and Genesis ones are just not good. All right. We gotta beat this stage without taking any health items. Resistance on hard was pretty difficult. I wouldn't doubt it. Damn, I'm already down. I'm taking too much damage, I think. Hopefully we're good. Hopefully we got this. And there's a health item. Oh my god, no. That's it. I think I'm gonna use a level select code to get back here. In theory, could you turn on a game genie code for invincibility and still take the no damage? I don't think so. I think the Chivos would know. There's no level cheat for Terminator and Sega Genesis. You're literally lying to me, Google AI. I've literally done it before. Or shit, maybe it is only for Master System. No, there is a level select. You have to enable the secret menu, though. Oops. Oh, shit. Did using codes take away hardcore mode on on RA, or is it save state stuff? Usually it's just save stating. I would think using a level select code is fair game. Right on the D-pad. Start game, BCBB in order. I don't know which is mapped to which here. I feel like if you ever get a Skynet-like future, it's gonna be some giant spider, the computer that becomes sentient. It's gonna be like a Hello Kitty brand toaster. Just hates its existence. That'll be the start. That'll be the start. Start game, hold right on the D-pad. Okay. Sorry, folks. Honestly, it might be quicker for me to just play through the game again. Toaster? Let's see. A, B, X, Y. Wait, what? So X is C. Or excuse me. B is C, A is B. Right. This website might be lying to me. Alright, fuck it. I'll just play it back. Well, AI thing, especially how much progress is being allowed. Wow. What the hell are we gonna do about it? Title screen says Bethesda because they own the game rights to Terminator. So they kind of licensed it out. They licensed it out to Virgin here. Damn it, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna die on purpose. We're just gonna do these in order, I think. Demolition Man AAA game when? We already got one, Matt, because it's Demo Man on the 3DO. Come on now. Alright. There's multiple Demolition Man games. Yeah, there's the 3DO version, and then there's like the Genesis, SNES, Sega CD version. I don't know if there are any others past that. Bro, it's so hard to avoid taking damage there. How do you do this without taking damage? What the fuck? How's it going, APOC? Terminator for speedrunners, legit. How's it going, man? Good seeing you, dude. Seen the Genesis one at your game store for like $35. Thought that was crazy. If you think that's crazy, the Sega CD version's like $120 to $150 normally. Does Ari care if you save state? You can, but then you're getting soft core achievements, they call it, instead of hardcore. I only go for hardcore achievements.
You are a savage creature, John Spartan, and I wish you to leave my domicile now.
Bro, come on. Oh, man, I was doing well there. No, this might take longer than I anticipated. I might have to call it a night. Come back to this another time. Want a face-off Nick Cage game? Now we're talking. Yeah, I took too long. Let me just start again. Let's try and do all the Chivas except for the damageless vehicles here. Poorly dubbed Pizza Hut version of Demo Man's hilarious. Oh yeah, it's classic.
Oh shit.
Here we go again. Dino. Have Demo Man on Laserdisc where it's meant to be seen. Go, 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 go. So many enemies here. It's like $3 at a vintage store in Arizona. You're like, this is absolutely mine. Steal of a deal. Pluto Nash on Goodwill for 20 cents. Hell yes. Got ripped off. I don't know, I feel like the movie would have to be literally unwatchable at 20 cents. They broke my bomb. Jeez, game. It's gonna be a close one. Holy shit, buzzer beater, dude. Freaking buzzer beater, dude. King of bad games. Worst, most unwatchable movie. Well, that's the thing. Worst movie and most unwatchable can actually be two different films. That's the thing with that question. Nah, because you've liked almost every movie you've seen? It's kind of impressive. Bro, you gotta be kidding me. That was no good. Worst would mean it's so bad you can't stand to finish it? Well, like the so bad it's good kind of movies. It's the same thing with video games that we talk about all the time. I feel like a mediocre film is probably worse than an outright bad movie, because it's probably more boring. Alright, it's way more fun to watch a train wreck than a snooze fest. Are you saying most unwatchable? I'm just saying worst and most unwatchable can be two different things. Mono Hands of Fate's pretty high up there. Has a Mystery Science 3K and Rift Tracks version of it. That suddenly makes it very watchable. I can imagine. Alright, I don't think we're getting the 8.5 minute Chivo this time around. We'll see if I can get the no health items in the police station one here, but I don't know, I'm probably gonna call it a night. I probably pushed myself too hard today anyway. There's already a health item. Despawn, please. There's a Mono Hands of Fate video game, of course there is. Really bad R-rated March of the Penguins parody with Bob Saget. Had to turn it off? Well, there you go. Yeah, Holiday Special's pretty terrible. The only reason I even sort of enjoyed it is because we streamed it. It was like the only saving grace of that one. Are you wait, what? Oh my god. Alright, yeah, I'm calling it. I hate to leave this one not done, but we didn't even get anywhere close to our goal tonight. I'm gonna be going till 5 a.m. trying to get this, so I'm gonna call it a day. Special thanks to those that supported tonight. The brave few that did. I appreciate it. Helps out more than you know. Hopefully we have a better one tomorrow. And speaking of tomorrow, or next stream, however you want to see it, Buffy did win, so that will be our Jank Quest candidate tonight. That'll be what we're playing this evening. So hopefully it goes well. Maybe better than tonight did. Let me find somebody for us to raid. Never fails to amaze you, Bob Saget played the most straight-laced character in sitcom history. Yeah, and then you watch his stand-up, and it's like a different person. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, folks. I don't know how to feel about RA. I really like retro achievements, but if they're not gonna get the kind of support that normal streams get, I don't know how much I'm gonna be able to do them. What can you do? Who do we raid? What's Cube Dude doing? N64 variety. What's he playing right now? Mario 64, of course, classic. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, folks. I don't know if we chalk up today to post the marathon schmutz or I don't know. Hopefully things will pick back up. Starting to wonder if I shouldn't have run the clock out the other day. It looks like, yeah, it might be some ROM hack. Yeah, it's some version of Mario 64. I know that much. That much I know. Yeah, have a great night, everybody. I will see you guys for some Jank Quest tonight. Fingers crossed we do good tonight. Take care, everybody. Peace.
Oh shit. McDonald's. What's up, Jake Jesus? Jake Jesus, dude, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome to the second ever Cube Dude N64 stream. Yo, McDonald. We love some McDonald's around here. What's going on, dude? Dino Pulse. I love a janky raid. This is the second ever Cube Dude N64 stream. I recently acquired an RGB mod. Jank Jesus is doing this mashup thing where like you're like hard cutting from retro game to retro game every couple minutes. It's really tight. I like that form, that structure. Yes, I want to say this is like the Luigi's cursed diorama. But yeah, so second ever N64 stream. I'm loving it. I put a bunch of stuff on the EverDrive, just going through a ton of shit. It's something, yeah, Luigi's Delightful Dioramas, thank you. You found your first star. So we just started this ROM hack. We did a bunch of random stuff, like Puzzle Bobble for N64 was tight. Retro Achievement, badge a bunch of sillies too. Okay, right on, right on. I hope